Kalu, 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 kalu. Kalu, 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 kalu. Kalu, 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 kalu. Kalu, 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 kalu.
Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a nice gift. Hmm. Wow, wow. Holy shit, you guys are starving. God. Night, Dad. Why is that? Why the fuck is it non-functional? Because they're... What the hell? What? Why the fuck are my turrets not functional? Hmm. What the hell? What? Why the hell did it just port me back here? That's very strange. Selfie. Leave the damn road wide open. Boy, there's been a lot of changes to this game. Awesome changes. Alright, putting my turrets back in. What the frick? And why is that, do you suppose? Do some building here.
Oh, hey, Alex. I presume you're no longer there, but I apologize for not responding. Forgot to turn my speech chat on. The new update is freaking-tastic. There was a war over the territory that I own all the pumps on, freaking just before it went down, so I was occupied by trying to go and check on things and everything else, so I wasn't paying attention. And I forgot to turn my speech chat on, so the new update is freaking awesome. There's so many cool new things. Speech chat. Plus I just, bought myself a Christmas present. Upgraded my mansion. Changes to scenario exit rules. After the December 19th update, the scenario exit rules will be changed as follows. The scenario exit cooldown will be reduced from 60 days to 30 days. Players can purchase a scenario exit card from the season shop for 100 Mitsuko's marks. The scenario exit card sold for 1 Mitsuko's marks during the event will no longer be available. If you have any suggestions or feedback regarding the scenarios. Alrighty. The new Stellar system is just something else. I got 35. I already bought my freaking DE50 that I wanted. Okay, I gotta take care of business here, feed my animals, which technically is what I went down there to do. Can I back that up a little bit? I can. Brewing barrel switch. Make sure all my fridges are fridging. Make sure there's been no disconnects or problems. My new glass mansion. Fortress. Oh, fertilizer and seeds. Oh, yes, they do both now. Freaking finally. That's epic.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild mask rain appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Plus they gave one of these as a gift. I already have one. Okay, you guys, I know you need food. You're starving to death.
Pokemon Communitygami. Said Mask Rain has been caught by Rikasawa Gaming.
Alright. We'll put the deer meat in there. We'll put that in there. Put the grain concentrate in there for the pigs and the cow and the bears. They want some fish, but all of my bear meat is about to go bad, so I better do something with it. Stardust. Build 2 of those. Stardust mushroom soup. I can build 20 of those. Grain concentrate. We're gonna build some of those. All the beast meat's gonna go to meat pellet feed. Goat meat. What does this stuff actually do? Solutions call. Week 4 opens up in the morning, I think. Yeah, 6 hours. Okay, now move or lose it there, chunky butt. Okay, you got some meat. Put some meat pellet feed in there. We'll put some meat pellet feed in there. We'll put grain meat in there, grain in there. Got a bunch of cabbages, bunch of corn. Got some deviated from the last batch. functional. Yeah, get rid of the message, man. We already passed that. Jesus. Nutcracker 1-1, that's just useless. I do want to put you in there just for a second to see what your actual... What do you actually do? Like, what is this? Not that one. This one. The appearance of the deviation is changed. It has a chance to bring back additional ores. I wonder if you could bring back gold. Anyway, that's not what I'm putting in there right now. Not exactly sure why. ain't gonna work because they're all textured already.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Sunkern appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, frick. Wrong goddamn button.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Sunkern escaped. No one caught it.
Oh good, stop doing that. What'd you destroy now?
Rickus Awagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awagaming. Said, in the soulful realm of Booker T and the MGs, what does MG stand for? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Rickus Awagaming. Said the MG in Booker T and the MGs stands for Memphis Group, adding a geographical touch to their iconic sound.
Keep forgetting to change the skin because I'm new to this. What are we doing here? Frame. That's better. That's a foundation. What? Mm-hmm.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Artovish appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Artovish escaped. No one caught it.
Lacey. Thank you. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. Right back at you. Alright. I gotta get one. I gotta reduce my weight because I weigh 6,000 pounds, it seems. Hey, big fella. Oh, shit, wrong button, dude. You're cute. You entertain me. Okay, now first things first, we need to build fertilizer again, I think. Mutation used. Growth boost. It's onions and cucumbers. Yield boost is morel. But mutation boost is also morel. Deviated morel as well, but no, I'm saving that. Growth boost works with cucumbers and with onions. That's the deviated, which I'm saving. Activators. That for the moment. Now we have things I'm trying to make here. This thing. That's what I was trying to make. Yunbao dumplings can be sold to a merchant for 10,000 energy links. Okay, now you shit. You're already goddamn freaking defined. Holy shit, dude. You're ahead of the game there. You're not supposed to be planting them without the goddamn yield boost, you dipshit. Oh. So we're gonna match the amount. There. Now the second one, we're gonna put the fertilizer in first. We'll do the growth boost as well. And then figure out how many we actually need. Whatever. Deposit that shit, put that in there. I guess we'll just do the growth boost for now on that. What are we gonna do? I'll do 80. Optimism extra large. Optimism extra large and growing pains 3. He's a 4-4, the other one's a 5-3. They should radically increase the output. That little dude just produces like a madman. Holy shit. Are you warm now? Yes, you are. So you're producing faster as well. We got 3 eels in there. Hey, big guy. There you go. You can get out. Thank you. Come on, you can go outside. Actually, you can get outside anyway. You can go upstairs. Okay, this is manufacturing like a crazy person. Let's go over to ingots. Merge them up. Anything else deviated there that I'm missing? put those in a chest because they're tied to you.
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild bird might appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Yeah, it's a little late there, guys. You need to turn off your updates, man. You guys, come on, turn this shit off. It's already past it. Big day for them. They must have went to sleep. Hmm?
Pokemon Communitigamy said bird might escaped. No one caught it.
Don't you go nose, you little shit. Compensation for weight error.
Rickasawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming said, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but these critters are slippery. Artovish and Birdmite popped up, sparking a frenzied catch attempt with Poke Catch. Alas, both escaped into the digital wilderness, leaving the chat crying rigged, in unison. Better luck next time, trainers. Hashtag gotta catch 'em all fail.
Where did it go? There it is. Better go sell it all to vendors. That don't go in there. Weaver, Predator, Parapsychology, Living Armor. Missing a few things there. Long-acting activators, quick activators. Yeah, I got some more meat I gotta put in the fridge. Oh, better make some more meat pellet feed out of the rabbit. Just so it don't go bad. Yes, it's real fast because we have two specializations, stove long-term storage and advanced stove gourmand is all both on the stove, so that's why it cooks so fast. And has such long shelf life.
Color, 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 color. Color, 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 color.
And we have a specialization on there which doubles the output of tungsten and aluminum. Already reached the next level. Another 600 star crown. Glass doors, man, hard to see. Specialization on the bench, which doubles all activators. Now the dealio here is we've got portable MG turret shadow shift memory fragment. 30, 35, 20, 25, 30, 35. use the damn thing, so why bother with it? That's canned. Doesn't need to be in there. That stuff has no expiry, so it doesn't need to be in there. Stardust tea. That's about to expire. Might as well just take that and use it. We'll put those in non-perishable foods. That needs to go in there, so I'm not packing it. Oh yeah, that needs to go in non-perish foods too. Canned seafood and oil. Stroke of luck for the last hit is what that's all about.
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild sandil appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Top clips. Oh, you gotta wonder.
Pokemon Communitygamy. Said Sandil escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, we got 11 long acting. Yeah, I don't think I need 43 of the damn things. No. Apparently I can't add. Bloody blueberry juice. Can't even use the damn stuff. Okay, we've got Weaver. We've got Predator. We've got Parapsychology. Living Armor. So we've got 75 Living Armor, we've got 44 Parapsychology, 36 Predator, the Weaver is 101.
So IP.
50.
Said hey Rick, still
Hey,
updating game.
yeah, 8 gigabytes, man. Mine downloaded in moments. The installation that comes after is what took a little bit of time, but it was actually quite quick. I was thinking about that it was going to take you forever to update it. That poor dude that was on my stream a couple of days ago, or yesterday I think it was, he said he had a really slow connection, and he was trying to install the original game, and it took him like a day and a half. And now they've released an 8 gig update like a day and a half later. Oh, the poor dude, it's going to take him a year to be able to play the damn game. Predator is definitely the thing that's the lowest, and Utter Delight. So, Weaver, Predator, Parapsychology, Living Armor. We use a lot of featherweight. I need some spring legs, because I always use it too. I need my featherweight. I need my Utter Delight. The rewards from the game were pretty amazing, dude. Got a leather large, we got a 5.3 large grow mushroom. Already bought my gun because I literally had like
So IP.
50,000 or 60.
Said NWNMMO a few years later hit me that way. I only had so much bandwidth ammo, and by the time I got the game updated, there would be a few hours of play before more updates.
Yeah, I hear you. Did you ever put the adrenaline? Where did you put the adrenaline, man? You never left it again. You made 100 of them, and then I don't know where it is. I haven't been able to find it for 2 days. I've searched every bin at my place, so it must still be on you. Oh, and I had to update my advanced crafting bench, or my supplies bench. That's why I wasn't getting the doubles on the activators. Stupid thing. I fixed the hole in the roof. The warband, the other warband went to war just before the update and lost it. So it's changed hands. So all of that construction is gone. And all of our stuff is still intact.
Said don't know you know it takes a lot to keep me awk. Coffee just doesn't do it for me. Hee.
I hear you, man. Oh, and the mushrooms plant now with fertilizer as well. I'm so happy.
So IP. Said was the losing team member Jota Coulter ago?
What? Jota Coulter? I don't even know what the hell that means, buddy.
So IP. Said when I was updating the oil rigs, that is the name of a player in the area.
Oh, yeah, no. Maybe, I don't know. I killed one of them too. He unloaded a couple of clips on me, and I just stood there and looked at him. He couldn't even hurt me.
So IP. Said, this game still verifying.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long if you're at that point.
So IP. Said codes?
Yeah, they worked fine. You just do them in game, hit the little code thing at the bottom of the corner edge of the screen.
So IP. Said crap, in underscore game patch install of 1 GB.
Well, bud, you gotta be patient.
So IP. Said my body is still twitching from all the adrenaline shots I took to try and stay awake.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I had to, keyword effect. What the hell is this? What is this? It's just cosmetics. I got my DE50. Collection level. Oh, I haven't even looked at this yet. Look at this. Ah, holy shit. Look at all these things. Oh my god.
So IP. Said is that the ladder?
No, I already got that. This is the blueprint thing. I haven't even looked at it yet. Because I have so many unlocked, it gave me a lot of stuff. North Star Crom, emblem tokens, avatar source of chaos, name card, shadows, camo, fjord, theme battlefield, phantom, avatar war machine, name card weapon master.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild arch Eops appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, look, it says special friend now online. Oh, they apparently, there was a little patch already that they fixed a problem with the weight to character ratios. So they gave a couple of legendary make you fat and make you skinny potions as a reward and they corrected the problem. They found a 9.7% discrepancy or something is what it said in the system. Like, that's not the right number, but whatever.
Pokemon Community.
Okay.
Said Arch Eops escaped.
Put your
No
pants
one
on,
caught it.
girlfriend. Jeez.
Rickasawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Alive and thriving.
Rickasawagaming said, under the glitz and glamour of soap operas, this actress conceals her true identity, Patsy McClenny. Can you name a star who shines under the stage name more radiant than her given one? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. So IP said 44K star Crom already?
Uh-huh.
Rickasawagaming said the soap opera screens are graced by none other than Morgan Fairchild, though her birth certificate reads Patsy McClenny.
Oh, it did. I thought I already dropped that. What the fuck?
So IP. Said resend?
And the new week unlocks in like 4 hours too, so.
Are you there?
I am. I just turned on my thing. Didn't have it active. So my DE50, brand new legendary DE50 Jaws is fully upgraded. It's even got a legendary freaking calibration on it.
Where do I find the codes? Where do I put the codes in?
Hit your escape button. Go to evolutions. You can just go to shop, I think. Yeah, just go to the shop. And
shop events.
yeah, I think it's events. Yeah, events, and then it's X. Redeem code in the bottom corner.
There we go.
Oh.
Pokemon Community said a wild Liscore appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
The first Christmas weekly Joy Crate is unlocks on December 19th at 6 a.m., so in the morning. That's when the week resets type thing. And that's another star 500 star crumb and a decorative pine tree. We get a Christmas tree for the furniture. And two butterfly emissary crates. In week 2, we get 500 more, a couple of some hand gloves, metallic scaled gauntlets, a rigid scale armored structure offering exceptional protection against cuts, abrasion, and impact. Week 3, there's like 150 of these wish badges. Oh, look at this. Okay, what do we got here?
Pokemon Community said Liscore escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, now that's how that works.
So IP said I got a 5.3 Grocerum extra large, like me.
Yeah, so did I. Fuse Delight Energy Level 3. Fuse Delight Energy Level 3. I'm totally confused. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm learning. Collection layer. Collection level. Holy shit, this thing just keeps going. Jesus Christ, there's hundreds of levels in this thing. Jesus Christ. 357, still going. Why would I want to camouflage my sword? It's beautiful. Okay, I gotta put some weapons away. Oh yeah, I guess the weapon crate is actually down here now, isn't it? I moved it. Go back down. In my vastly expansive, crazy house. Okay, so the memento can go away. I don't like you. That's a tier 3 soaker. What? Oh. Crit rate, weak spot damage, crit damage. 295.26. Holy shit! God damn, that's a big difference. Oh, that's a tier 3, that's why. That's, the bingo is the top.
So IP said, oh, way
The limited edition in the Wish Machine, if you want to run it a second time, better do it at that time because it goes away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Wish Machine.
Yeah, I know that.
There are 3 limited edition.
Blueprints, or
versions of the game.
you talking about the F?
No, it's
Yeah, I already looked at those. Okay, yeah, the limited time ones.
well, there was one that I had in my other game, and I wanted to do it twice, but I inadvertently backed out, and I don't have that one limited edition that I want to play again. So I was just saying that if you like one of those, you better stay in there.
Jesus, I'm a bad shot. I already got that. That's already unlocked. Renegade Mask BP. Jesus, I got a Renegade Hood and a Renegade Mask legendaries out of this one. And I got 3 legendaries off this one. Oh, 4. Renegade Pants BP. The mask, the hood, the pants, all off one machine. So I got a tattoo pants fragment times 15. I already had 20 of them because I got 20 of those because it's already unlocked. Renegade mask, renegade hood, renegade pants, tattoo pants, agent set frag, heavy duty clothing set frag, hot dog shorts frag. No, that's 2 of them. Let's do the 3rd one. Whatever. ACS 12 Corrosion BP. three of them are cleared.
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild Frostmoth appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
So you got the tattoo pants and
I already had the tattoo pants.
3 renegade pieces. Huh?
I already had the tattoo pants. But yeah, so now I've got frags to duplicate them, but I don't use them right now. But it is what it is. I got three new blueprints for weapons too. MPS5 Kumawink BP submachine gun. So now I got 2 legendary, an MPS5 and an MPS7. Two purples, those are 2 epics as well. I got my Soaker, I got my M416 legendary.
I got renegade pants.
I got 3 pieces for that set.
Hot dog shorts.
Oh, the collection level, that's why it's up. So my collection level just went up another 3 tiers.
Pokemon Communitigamy said Frostmoth escaped. No one caught it.
Got the renegade hood.
Rickasawagaming said,
Renegade mask.
your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming said, attention,
Tattoo pants.
coming soon to a chat near
So I
you.
got
In a world where elusive
2
creatures roam free,
of
the chat becomes a battleground of wits and luck.
3 pieces.
Gliscor and Frostmoth appear, sparking a frenzy of poke catch commands. But alas, they escape into the wild, leaving behind a trail
No,
of
I
red
got
exclamations.
all 3 of the renegade
Meanwhile, So IP boasts a
pieces
colossal
and the
grocery.
tattoo pant.
Will anyone succeed in the next catch? Stay tuned. Hashtag catch or bust.
Oh, you can only play the limited edition once.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've already cleared all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
So I've got 2 legendary boots. I've got 1 legendary gloves. I've got 3 legendary pants now. I've got 1 legendary top, 2 legendary masks, and 2 legendary freaking hoods. Hmm. My weapon list is getting ridiculous, man. Fully calibrated. I've got my sniper, my AWS 338 bingo. I've got my calibration plus 10. The damage on that AWS 338 is 331 to 35. My Pyroclasm starter ACS 12. It's 309 times 5 for damage, 1819 rating, 1846. My DE 50 damage is 1158 per bullet. My Soaker, the last Valor, is 407. The fire rate on it is 515. My MPS 7 Outer Space, the fire rate on it is 850. Jesus. So calibrated 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And my sword's 10. I've got everything fully upgraded. I put my R500 Memento in my weapon crate. But I've also got the DE50 blueprint. You should have it as well. Or the cosmetic, I mean. Because you get it from the, you get the golden, the jeweled DE50 from the battle pass that you have.
I'm sorry, Mumu was talking and I was
Tuned out.
had a draw going. What was that you were saying?
I don't remember. The
You said I had something from
you should have the blueprint. You should have the skin, the DE50 skin as well. If they're DE50 jaws, so your blue DE50, you have a skin for that from your battle
okay.
pass.
Okay. Yes, I should. Now, is that for any
version?
DE50 or
Any version of the DE50 will look like that. So here, I didn't equip the damn thing. Yeah, no. This is what it looks like right here. See? It's in my hand. Oh, I got acid from my crocodile. Cool.
Funny, I got new blueprints unlocked in Under Armour,
Mm-hmm.
but nothing was highlighted.
Yeah, occasionally that happens. That's because when you get them off the wish machine, they're not highlighted. They're automatically unlocked. Like they don't have you don't have to click it to assemble it. It's already assembled. As soon as you get it from the machine, it's already there. That's why there's no, like you'll get a little yellow, usually you get a little yellow symbol in the corner that says it's new and you just have to scroll over it once and it disappears. But it doesn't.
That's the symbol I was talking about, the little page tab, the little yellow
Just the
triangle.
the little triangle in the corner, yeah.
I was expecting it to pop up, but it did for weapons, the new weapons that I got. So I was just, that's interesting. Okay, so the ACS-12 corrosion, that was one you were suggesting I get.
Oh, the shotgun.
Or no, you were telling me the
The pyroclasm. The legendary, the pyroclasm. But I just got the new one off the wish machine as well, so now I've got 3 of them, and the new one seems to be, it explodes. Like, I think it's, what the hell, it's right here. So yeah, now I've got the ACS-12 Corrosion BP, and the ACS-12 Pyroclasm Starter BP, and the ACS-12 Netherworld BP. Got all 3 of them. One's purple, 2 are legendary. But the ACS-12 Corrosion BP, 70% chance to trigger Power Surge with a hit, but will not inflict Power Surge status. Power Surge can deal crit hit, Power Surge crit rate plus 15%. When Power Surge is triggered, Power Surge crit damage plus 15% for 6 seconds. Effect can stack up to 10 times. Power Surge damage factor plus 15%. So I suspect this shotgun is freaking deadly. Because the ACS-12 Pyroclasm is a burn. It has a 27% chance to trigger burn on hit, 20% chance to generate a deviant particle which can be picked up to enter charge state. The reason why people don't like the ACS-12 Pyroclasm is that anybody, if you're in PvP, your enemy can pick up those things and enter charge state. Whereas this thing doesn't drop particles that you have to pick up. It's just there. God damn. We're gonna be deadly, man. I got a DPSG Doombringer BP shotgun too. It's a legendary freaking double barrel. It's only got 2 shots. Hey, big fella. Good, you're all fed up now. I'm glad that you guys are eating properly. Yeah, because these bears, my grade A bears, man, they give me attack plus 30%. They give me True Grit 2, that's Ferocity 2. Then I get True Grit 2, which is recover 4% hit points per second while in combat. And then Acidic Meat, obtain a small amount of bonus acid after killing animals. Which is why, and then my crocodile here, which is also a grade A, but he hasn't even unlocked his 3rd feature yet, but he's like acidic secretion, obtain a small amount of bonus acid when harvesting byproducts, and slightly increases the base hide yield from killing animals. And the 3rd one, I don't know what it's going to be because he's only 59%. As soon as he hits 80%, 81%, then he'll unlock the next section. God damn, it's just pouring, man. Oh, that looks much better. Look at that. Moonlight coming through into the garden. Fuck, this place is just beautiful. I like it. It's very nice.
I like this clear, solid wood door.
Yeah, yeah.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild purloin appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
So now I've got 2 automated mushrooms doing the thing. I just load them up with which fertilizer I want and which other things I want, and they just do the thing. I've got everything glassed out now so that you can see. You can see through the walls to the turrets, you can see the enemies coming, so you don't have to wonder which direction they're coming from. Is pretty much, well, other than through the roof, but you can still, there's glass walls that give you viewpoints, right, like the verticals, because you can't glass the floors. The floors and the ceilings you can't glass. But I still don't know what's with these extra 20 pieces they were talking about of furniture. I haven't figured that out yet. Or whatever, you said something about it's mirrored or something, but I don't know.
Well, like,
Pokemon Communitigamy.
the way
Said purloin escaped.
the way it,
No
somebody
one
made
caught
it
it.
sound like to me was that there were, like, you would get a piece that would be like a left, and so the mirror would be the matching right piece. And that some of
Oh,
those pieces
I
are
see.
missing.
Oh, I see. So now you have a left and a right.
Yes.
Okay, like there does seem to be a bunch of extra pieces in here. Oh, it does. It says right and left now. That's what it is. Small steel glass half wall, small steel glass half wall 2. Then there's a small steel glass wall, sloping wall left and a sloping wall right. All the curved glass structures are unlocked as well. Steel glass reversed curved wall. Right fan wall. Jesus Christ, there's some wicked pieces on this thing. Oh, look. Okay, so even all the foundations can be updated. So they're not just gray, funky looking things. Oh, crazy. Well, that means I got more building to do, but not right now. I want to change out all the foundations because I don't like the way they look. This marble freaking... I want it to be pretty. I even glassed out my bedroom now, so you can watch me take a bath if you like.
La 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 la, too much information.
You gotta wonder.
Where, oh where would that be?
Meow.
Even Mimu says, too much information.
Yeah, Moo Moo's into strange things. She never shuts up, man. Jesus Christ. She is the most vocal cat I have ever seen in my freaking life.
Oh, you only get to experience her a few hours a day.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Right
Can't think what
downstairs.
it's like
Fuck.
a lifetime of her. Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah. Get y'all white off, Daddy. White. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Mimi says she's going to play the game for a little while,
Cool.
so you all better watch out, she says.
This ought to be entertaining. She's gonna freaking kick some ass. She's a cat, man. She's got some mad skills.
Yeah, she's already.
Send her down to defend the pumps, man. She'll take out those freaking DVD, those PvPers.
She says they're toast
Awesome.
with no jam.
Excellent. That just means she's cheap. No jam. Come on, man. You can't hold back on the jam. I'm quite happy
She
with
says
my
she's
purchase.
Gonna jam 'em all right.
The Canadian dollar has dropped below 69 cents for the first time in history. It lost over 50 cents yesterday. There's so much crap going on. They literally think that it might literally go below 65 cents. They were talking about they're expecting it to be there. There's just massive stuff that's been exposed and revealed. Now, like, it's what's going on in the politics here is just absolutely freaking crazy. Yeah, no, it actually snowed enough it's not enough for the snow removal people to come and do what has to be done. But it's because of where I live. Like, it never stays, right? But this building is full of citizens, like 80-year-old, like old senior citizens. But needless to say, it's so my mom is the Strata president, right? She's the one who runs the building. So
Okay.
rather than my 75-year-old mother going and trying to shovel it with her broken hand, she's going for surgery in January. She's going to be literally out of commission for probably 3 months with her hand. They're doing 2 different types of surgery on her hand, one on both sides. Like, we're talking bone grafting. Like, they're taking bones out of a piece and putting it in another thing. Like, it's nasty frickin' sounding, right? Like, she's a little scared. So I'm going to have to do some serious helping. I might actually have to do some cooking because my dad's blind and my mom takes care of him completely. Her left, at least it's her left hand. But I mean, it's so needs to be done because her hands are just trashed, right? She can't pick anything up. She can't do anything. After this is done, she should actually be able to use her frickin' hand again and not be in constant, terrible pain all the time. Can't pick shit up. Can't do nothing. It's frustrating. But needless to say, I had to go out and shovel the goddamn snow. And it was literally raining while I was doing it. But you got to get it off the walkways because it's just wet slush and gross, and these people will fall, and you know, somebody will end up suing the goddamn building or something stupid. What do you think of the place, man? Huh? Yeah, it's pretty nice, eh? Huh? I like it.
I like the glass look. Now, it would be nice if they had a version that had like the half frost. You know how like concrete has the 2 textures? It would be nice.
You mean frosted glass?
The glass had that.
There is frosted glass windows. But it's all smoked, so it lets in plenty of light type thing. But yeah, I hear what you're saying, because the upstairs...
Here's something...
The upstairs is, when the sun comes up in the morning, holy shit, it's bright. I had to literally put my couch where it is, like the new fancy little ornate couch that I have. I had to put it where it is, because the sun shone on it so bright, it was like a beacon. It was like, holy crap. I had to put it on the other side of the room just because it was like, wow, that's hard on the eyes. But I'm just loving the look here. I mean, look at this. Look at this. God damn, what a beautiful freaking view, man. And now my big dude, he runs all over the place now. He doesn't stay in the fish tank room anymore. Chefosaurus.
Oh, he likes to get out.
Oh, he's out running around, looking at everything, and before he just stayed in the fish tank and freaking looked at the fish all the time.
Oh, jeez.
And I love the glass railings. I don't like having my vision blocked. But they're still the same reinforced base. Like you have to build the base, and then it's just a skin is all it is, right? So if you've got freaking wood underneath it, it's not strong. It's just wood. It just may look like glass, but it's wood.
Yeah.
Whereas I changed out all the doors because the electric doors were driving me batshit crazy. And it won't actually let you put the glass skin on the electric doors. But they're a solid wood door is what it is. It's like a hardwood door. If you can beat on a solid oak door for like a week and you won't get through it, man. Like, they're tough as goddamn nails. You ever heard of something called ironwood? It's
Yeah.
like a form of oak type thing. I know it's or whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it actually is, but it is literally like steel. It is so bloody tough. They actually have problems farming it because it literally is very hard on tools, right? God, it is dark down here. That's better. I need more than one of those. I need more than two of those damn street lights, but Buddy only built me two. I haven't seen Thek log in for like 20 hours. I think he's
Pokemon community
taking
me.
forever to update.
Said the wild Snover appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, wow.
What?
With your stickers, there's a default location of like one of three places, but then you can
Pokemon community
You can
choose
move
an
it.
option to
Said Snover
move
escaped.
it around.
You've always been
No
able to
one
move
caught
it.
it.
You've always been able to
Well,
move
I
it.
haven't had.
You
I
haven't
haven't
had any
had
stickers.
sticker
That makes sense. Good point.
that
Hey, why didn't this
I
look
care
good?
to even mess with.
Rickus Awakening said,
I got
your
the
support
Rosetta.
during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Yeah, I didn't put the
Rickus
Rosetta
Awakening.
on it. I refuse. Hey,
Said for his dazzling performance in Shine,
activators.
Jeffrey Rush took home an Oscar.
Activators, man. Where
But
are
which
the
musical
activators
maestro
you
did he
made?
portray? Find out when the ads
Did
end
you
in
look
about
in
a minute.
medical?
Yeah, for 3
Wait a
days
minute.
now. They're not there.
Activate. No, wait a minute. Activators.
Not
or...
activators, adrenaline shots. They're not there. They haven't been there since you made them. I've been looking for them, and I've looked in every crate in this building for 2.5 days. They're not there. It's the same thing you did last time. You made them, and then you left with them, and I don't know where you put them.
Okay, they're in the medical.
They were on you, weren't they? Shit.
They were not left out in the open on the supply bench. They are in the medical bench.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I figured they were either in the bench or they were in your possession. But, oh, by the way, the cargo event that we get acid from,
Yeah.
the little upper world protection device, makes it so they can't touch you.
Oh, sweet.
Rickus
Yeah.
Awakening said Jeffrey Rush won an Academy Award for his role as a brilliant pianist in the
Alright.
film
It gives you
Shine.
2 full minutes where they can't shoot you, right? And that event doesn't last too much longer than that. So, I mean, even if you have to hit more than one, but as soon as they come around, you just hit it. And it's 2 minutes that they can't touch you. You are impervious to damage.
That is awesome. Well, we should know that for every little issue, every little challenge, that we probably have a solution for.
Mm-hmm. You gotta wonder. They are doing such a fine job on this game, man.
Um, let's see.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Jesus, I hate it when I do that. Oh, I never even updated it in here, so cool. I can change it all without having to remove the skins.
All right. Let's do. Helmets and boots. Helmets and boots. wonder if it's sluggish because there's people trying to do a lot of stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm not having any sluggish problems at all, man. My game's
Like
running
when I crash
smooth.
something, it thinks, it thinks, it thinks, it thinks, and I'm like, well, maybe it didn't take, and I go to craft it again, and then it pops up.
It says,
Oh, you created
yeah.
this. Want to equip it?
Oh yeah, no, when it comes to gear, yeah, no, you gotta be careful with that or you'll double create it.
Hey, I got 17 of them now. All right.
Yeah, that's expensive.
It takes it a moment for the actual gun skin to load now. It's got like
Yeah,
a
well,
weird.
your game is loading a shit ton of new stuff. Like, you're not just loading your stuff, you're loading everybody's stuff on the server. Like, everything in the region has to be loaded for quick response, right? So they've made so many changes. There's gonna be some heavy. You're refreshing all your caches is what you're doing. Come on, you piece of shit, pork. What are you doing?
Pokemon Communitygamy said a wild Wattrel appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
You also
Hoping
have to
communicated
realize
me.
that I am changing all the
Said Waddle
skins
escaped.
in your region. Like
No
I'm
one
literally
caught it.
I'm loading and unloading skins like a madman right now. Because I gotta take all the damn skins off. I gotta take all the skins off and put them back on is what I gotta do, right? Basically, I'm applying 2 skins to each foundation. The foundation itself, and then the surface flooring on it.
What do you mean 2 skins? Wouldn't one skin overwrite the other skin?
Nope. Not when it comes to a foundation. Yeah, see, these are not foundations, but these are. Those are. That is not a foundation. This is a foundation.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Bergmite appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Bergmite escaped. No one caught it. Rickasawagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming. Said breaking news in Rickasawa Gaming's chat. A wild Wattrel swooped in, but alas, it was too swift for the catchers. Next up, a Bergmite made an icy entrance, only to slip away as well. The chat's crying rigged, but the adventure continues. Stay tuned for more elusive creatures. Hashtag gotta catch 'em all, hashtag chat luck.
Okay, there we go. Completely updated, I think. I think that's got it all. All the foundations, everything. Now the foundation itself is skinned, and then the floor on top of it is reskinned. Otherwise, it would just be a gray instead of the black flooring that it is. But oh shit! No, I see. I missed a spot right there. Apparently I need some food. So we actually have enough to declare a war now.
Interesting. What is Utter Delight Surging? Looks like a bluish purple dice.
There's a new event. There's an event window where you turn them in and it upgrades your shit. You go to events, development of delight energy.
Yeah, they took away the Starcom for the Warband reward. I kind of thought they might. Events, okay.
Development of delight energy. You also need to go to your well-wishing gift box and gift, and then receive, and that's how you get wish badges.
Well, I have sent 2 gifts. I have done the receive of gifts. I've done the wishing tree. And I guess I've got received 1 blessing. The development of delight energy. So I'm just gonna wait a few days.
I already had enough to put in all. You have to put in them in all of them. You fill it up in all of them, and then it lets you click the R formula thing. So I've only got 2 surging ones. I've got what, 2 of the one, 2 of the other, or 3 of the one, 2 of the one, 1 of the other, and the one on the first section I don't have any left. The Serene. But I've already claimed it 2 times. My delight energy is level 3. Or yeah, what is it? Delight energy. The 5 is level 3. The 2 is delight energy level 2 and delight energy level 1. I've done it 2 times on the 5 is what it is. But you can't seem to push the button unless you have them all in there. Or it's just because I had 5 of the first one and didn't have enough of the... Well, I got 5 of the second one too, but it doesn't seem to let me do... So you can also add whispers and logs and other things in there. Like, I don't understand. There's also a research manual below it that tells you what to do, right? So delight energy, I'm 7 out of 10. And then the second one, delight energy, is 27 out of 60. Server-wide research progress. Now this is a research challenge is what it is. Develop delight energy level 3 formula is where I'm at, because I've already done the first 2. And obtain to, and then it's the miracle of joy thing is what it says below it. Obtain to automatically accept the bounty miracle of joy and start the challenge. You can check the completion progress in the shop meta bounty screen. How to get cross character sharing. Obtain from events. So there's formula lists on the right side, and it says formula not found on pretty much all of them, but then it shows some big dude in the middle, a picture of this dude. I've crafted 2 times. Utter Delight Serene. It expires on January 13th. A stable crystal of delight energy level 3. It seems mature and dependable somehow. How to obtain. Obtain from mining or the well-wishing gift box event. An energetic, and then the next one, the Utter Delight Vivid, obtain from logging or the well-wishing gift box events. So you obtain from mining, logging, searching, and combat. That's why I had more, because as soon as I went down, I did battle with the Rosetta soldiers down the hill and killed a couple of the elites, and it gave me some of those as rewards. You get them for killing mobs. So the more we are out doing battle and farming and doing everything, the more of those you're going to get. That's what it's all about. It's going to probably build pretty fast, because we do a lot of hunting and killing and farming. You know what I'm saying, Vern? Maurice.
Well, I'm not sure. It doesn't look like I have enough to do whatever. So.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to collect the pumps again. I'm literally back in the process of, that's what I was doing. I was making stuff, and then I got sidetracked. I was literally going to go and, while I was waiting for you, I was going to go and update the pumps again and get them upgraded. Because I gotta get turrets back on the. I gotta get turrets back on the first zone.
I'm not sure I got. Not sure I got steel.
Oh, there's like 6,000 steel in the bins, man. I had a bunch of tungsten again, but I used it to upgrade the goddamn gun, their weapon again, so gonna have to go farming more acid and tungsten. No, not tungsten, I got lots of tungsten.
I was like, shouldn't need to farm tungsten.
I mean ore. Yeah, your tungsten things are never freaking working. They never are running whenever I go there, ever.
Well, and what's even odd about that is the power was disconnected.
Yeah, I don't know why the my double turrets too on the one the power was on the one of these ones down here on the pumps that I completely upgraded. All of the external turrets, the ones on the roof and the ones on the outer edges, were disconnected. Like, what the hell? Who did that?
one of the pumps I went to, this one doesn't even have turrets.
No, not yet.
No, I guess that's the one you said you were going to rebuild.
Yeah,
oh, there it is. Oh, you're kind of loaded.
Yeah, it's only the first one that doesn't have turrets. All the other ones do. But the third one, the second one has level 1s. I want to upgrade them all. I still need to upgrade the turrets to tungsten turrets. I still need to freaking put in the full-on generators to get the power production up. Because this one right here, the third one, is fully upgraded. This thing has tungsten turrets. It has all of the upgrades.
I'll be right back.
What is it you're
the game sensed the frustration and sent me to the bar.
Yeah, see, I just picked up Utter Delight Serene. That's what these Rosetta soldiers dropped. That's the one that you get from combat. Then you get different ones from mining, different ones from freaking logging. So I think our platforms, maybe you collect a bunch when you take the materials out of the platform, or we're gonna have to manually mine and log to get them. But you can also get them from doing the events type thing or whatever in the thing. I gotta repair my bike again. It's pretty beat up. They've also fixed vehicles, eh? There's been a whole bunch of fixes and repairs and patches and corrections. So now when you go running along and you run into a car, you can actually back up way quicker than you used to be able to. Like it used to sit there and it took you a minute, so if you were running away from something, the mob was just wasting you because it took you goddamn too long to move. Now it's way faster to back up on any of the car 4x4 or bike. Yeah, see, I'm getting Astrum, Utter Delight, and other things from killing these Rosettas. Yeah, everything is different now. You get different rewards for using... you get different rewards for using melee weapons, and like you're actually getting, that's where the blueprint rewards are coming in. Using your different weapons to kill and do things gets you different rewards. Who the frick keeps leaving this gate open? God, that annoys me.
Did you see that too? That was something I was going to mention. I was like...
It's got to be Thick. He's the only one who can open them other than me and you. Other people can't open the gates.
Well, I wonder if it is some kind of bug that's just unhooking our power, that's opening that gate as well.
I don't know. The problem is that I've given Thick build access to my place. Does that mean that he has it down here too? Probably. And it's all it is if you accidentally walk up to something and hit G, you disconnect a wire, right? Like I went and stole all of the frickin' source from like 80 different pumps yesterday, again and again, too. Not 80, I mean like 8. Pardon me. Like I did several zones and stole all the ones that were high up type thing. If they had, 800, 1,000, 200, 1,200 in them, I went and stole all their frickin' source. And then I came back here and I found that freaking kid and I shot him in the goddamn head and completed a couple of season goals and stole his flora thingy and got a bunch of resources from him. And but it was funny. It was a nice.
You have, tungsten shotgun bullets on you?
Upstairs I do. Oh, on me? Yeah, probably. See, look at this. All of a sudden I'm just. See, this is a glitch. All of a sudden I'm being ported. I just got ported into the middle of the field. Like now I'm down the hill in the middle of the open flat. This is the second time I've been ported. The other time I got ported back to the freaking spawn point in the back corner down here. So it just randomly ports you from one of the pump sites to a different place in the zone. Like, it's weird.
So you don't have any tungsten shotgun ammo?
Oh, I should, yeah. Just hang on. Where are you? Which one of these are you at?
Oh,
I'm
south.
on my way.
Go south.
I'm on my way. I've always got tungsten everything ammo on me, man.
Well, that's why I was like, I am not going back to the base for 2 bullets.
Oh, is that all you need? You're trying to repair it?
Yeah, just repairing it.
Well, I was going to go back to we need to go hunting. We need to go do something. I'll do the building. Okay. I'll do building when you're not around or when something's not around type thing, because I'm here so goddamn much. But I do want to get turrets on these locations, but it is what it is. I just keep an eye on them closely. I don't really care if somebody steals source every now and again. It doesn't hurt to help out a low-end player.
I don't think they'll survive as a low-end player.
Yeah, well, the guy that I ran into yesterday, man, I annihilated him like that guy did us at those cargo events in the first couple of weeks. Like, I just annihilated him. Like, I literally just went toe-to-toe with him. He was shooting me. He hit me lots, but my health bar barely moved, and I just wasted him. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, shotgun. You only need, like, 2? Or
Well,
are you repairing them all?
I can't imagine it being needing.
This is the only one that has shotgun turrets on it, so far. The rest of them are rifles. I just discarded 33 there.
Okay.
Just because I had a little stack of 33 and I just let it go, right? See, these ones have cameras, everything. They've got all the sensors. Everything is hooked up, like all of them are. I just have to go rebuild the first one again, but I got to get materials on me to do it. And right at the moment, I just would rather go farm something. Oh, and I have confirmed midnight, 8 a.m., and 4 o'clock in the afternoon are the respawn times for me. So it'll be 2 hours later than that, probably, for you. So the shit, like literally our farm.
Let me get my sticky notes here so I can write that down.
Yeah, these guys don't even come near this place. They never try to steal this one because of the tungsten turrets and all of the cameras. That's the problem. I need to add, I think I need to add a couple cameras to the house. Because when you walk up to this place, you hear a little click. And that's the cameras spotting you. And the cameras work directly with the turrets and the sensor pads.
Well, I get a lot of... did you hear something?
Yeah.
There won't be anybody around.
Well, that's because the guy's stuck up here. He's literally in the roof. They're stuck inside. They can't get out. When they spawn, they're trapped. They're trapped on the second floor, which is why you see the turrets pointing straight up. Or you see them shooting at the building. It's because they're shooting at the dude in the top of the building. And the other freaking pump, the first one that's at the bottom of the hill, is the worst because they're literally trapped inside. They can't, there's no windows, there's no nothing. They're trapped.
What was the adjusted respawn times for me?
Adjusted respawn times? What do you mean?
Well, what are your respawn times?
Respawn times?
For the materials to go farm.
Oh, I see. It's like, well, I think yours is going to be just your time zone. Well, for my time zone, it's 8 a.m., 4 p.m., and midnight Pacific time.
8 a.m.
It's 8, 4, and midnight Pacific time. So that probably makes it freaking 10 a.m., 6 p.m., and 2 a.m. for you. And that's when you can literally go back and re-farm the Blackwell City or any other and get all the formulas again.
Revealed in 90s.
So I already cleared it because I clear it again before I go to bed. It's now 3:02 a.m. so they're all spawned again. Like I've been screwing around. I missed one. I should have went back up there literally in I should have went back as soon as I logged on type thing, but I didn't. Why are you moving so slow, man? Are you overloaded?
Well, because I've got the materials to work on these places.
Yeah, the respawn thing sent me back to here once too, to this place right here, which is the respawn point when you die in PvP. But the nice thing about where we are is that we can choose to respawn in my territory and then just fly down again or shoot them from up high.
I've got materials that I can convert the solar into bio
Oh, good. Because that's what I need to do on these other turrets. And I'll show you the trick. You got to stand right here. You don't have to get up on the roof to get into these things. I literally stand right where I'm at. I'm noted
No
here.
one caught it.
You should just get on your bike and drive, man, because
I'll be there next year.
this is the pump that I caught that guy at and wasted
Rickus
him.
Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
So you stand right here where I'm at. You go into build mode. You grab the center tile, and then you just move it right out to here like this.
We have no time to
Then you go in
stand and
here.
stare.
Yeah, and you
Find
either
out
have
when the
feather
ads end
or
in
you
about
have
a
spring
minute.
legs, or you just jump on the turret and then jump up here. So I had built this advanced one because I needed a little extra power because I'd accidentally destroyed the other little solar one.
Let's see, facilities, water power.
I'll do the rewiring and I'll just destroy them. And now you just build you have the materials, so build the advanced, but you do have the advanced generator capability, right? Because it's the advanced ones that we got to build.
Advanced power.
The advanced biomass.
It says large biomass.
Well,
30
yeah,
watts?
yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's
Pardon me, everything else has advanced on the other benches, so I guess it is the large one. Do you have the logs on you
Rickus
to
Awakening
fill them?
said the evocative lines come from the pen of
may
Welsh
not have
poet
the logs.
W. H. Davies.
That's
reminding
fine.
us to
I'll come
appreciate
fill
the
them
beauty of the
later
world
anyway.
around us.
But I'll wire them. Okay, and I'll destroy that one. Okay, go ahead.
I do have some logs, so
Yeah, it takes
And
like
then-
200. It takes like 202, I think, to fill one of these things, right? So, and then the next thing I need to do is come and I'll upgrade the turrets at a later time. Why is there a box in here? Did you put this here so you could get up or something? Is that what you did?
la 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 la.
That's what you did, didn't you?
Well, I
Yeah.
thought that's what the in one of them there was a chest of drawers.
It's a storage. It's storage because I usually have a crate here. I just didn't have any rubber on me at the time, so I couldn't build a storage crate. And I usually leave a set of mats in each one so that we don't have to run back and forth. But once you fill these things with logs to the max, they never wear out. They never run out. These ones down here, you never have to refill them. And I've checked it multiple times to confirm that, including today.
Well, here's the deal. If they never use the fuel, then they'll always be at what they're at now.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. I still fill them up because I have tens upon. I have 200 freaking. I have what, 500,000 logs at the house. Like I got a whole crate full of them on top of the shelf. And then the log boom is still farming, so it's like there's crap loads of them. I don't take the logs out of the log deck because then you gotta store the damn things. It's just there as a reserve, and then once it's full, I don't worry about it. Okay, now I need to make sure that the power is functioning properly here. Oh shit, no, I gotta go rewire the other side, pardon me. Duh! Oh, come on, dude. Get up there. Huh. See, the difference is that with my new glass thing, I can actually add a feature. God damn it, get up there, stupid spring legs. I can actually add a new feature that's the angled glass roof, and it prevents anybody from being able to jump on the roof.
And what's the deal with that one that's got the messed up wall?
Yeah, it's just because of the way the last one. It's because it won't let you build it. It's because of it's just the positioning logistics. It's on the edge of the zone, and it says you don't own the territory, so you can't build here.
Yeah, I saw that with trying to put an extra or throw a ceiling off the edge on the corner.
Yeah, that's what
there's a fence that has some kind of water, not enough water in the ground.
Yeah, that's the reason. I don't know what that's about. It's some sort of a glitch. It might let me fix it now. I'll check it later and see if it lets me repair it. Okay, so these ones are now producing at 75% output. It's just going to make the zone even more sought after. But that's fine, because once we get the turrets on it, it'll be like, yeah, come on. Let's do this. We'll just waste your asses. So you got all these all repaired up? Is that what's good? Is that what's going on?
Well, oh man, I dropped down inside.
Oh, that's fine. You just go back to the back corner. You can get out over here. You'll be able to jump over, just walk around, come over here. You can walk right through that thing. Yeah, just jump on the thing behind you and you can get out. You can jump on top of the fence and climb over, right? Just jump this way on the fence and climb over and then go back to the end. The only way you want to go up here is literally stand right here, go line up for this thing, jump straight, run up to the top right here, and then do this. But you don't need to do that, because I'll open the internal for you. Okay, that's hard on their legs.
Alright, I don't know if I have enough for this one, but we'll try.
Yeah, it's 20 tungsten a piece or something, isn't it? Just don't destroy them until you know you can build it.
Yeah, I can build probably 8.
Oh, wow. Well, there you go. So that's enough for this one and the next one then. And then that's it. The other ones are all upgraded already.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll destroy this one.
I have to. There's not enough build space for. There's not enough build space for me to build these in bulk ahead of time.
Yeah, no, you just got to do one at a time and put them in position, and away we do. Whoop whoop.
And I upgrade the ceilings to the 3600.
Oh, really? That's excellent.
I was thinking about doing the gates outside, or the platforms, or the foundation, and I was like, well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
they're only going to blow up the top.
It doesn't matter, man. Even to blow one of the walls out, or even the roof. You know how many explosives they have to use to do it? Like, to destroy one of these places, and then they got to deal with the guns, because they got to do it while they're getting shot at.
So I didn't do those.
Yeah,
just did
no, it's just the ceilings are the weak points. The walls and the foundations are 3600 anyway. I mean, they would be 7200 for foundations, but yeah, if they can if they want to waste thousands of freaking bombs and shit to try to blow up my foundations, go right ahead. You'll notice that these teams that are competing for this, they care about the killing of each other. They don't give a crap about the Stardust source. They don't care about that. They don't even put guns on their own pumps, because they're set up that they're farming this stuff in massive quantities as a hive, is what's happening. Okay, so everything's powered. This should be it. Why is that only 50%? Did I miss something?
What about the mid floors?
Yeah, these ones, the floors are the weak point. I agree that these ones should be upgraded to the highest level that we can get them. Hold it. Large. 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 Why does this still have 22 watts of power if it's not letting me upgrade the other thing? Okay, well, something's goofy here. BX connected. It's only giving me 50%.
Pokemon said Frillish escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, it's because this one has an extra turret on it, that's why.
That floor upgrade is cheap.
Yeah. You mean the ceiling upgrade?
The ceiling upgrade, yeah. Depends upon.
Yeah, what you're standing on. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, let me know when you're out so I can close it up.
Well, just get rid of.
Okay, the center one is back in place. Just upgrade the center one. You don't have to do.
I have to destroy it.
Oh, you can't rebuild. You can't just. You just can't. You just can't upgrade it.
Nope.
Oh, well, there you go. Looks like Thex finally got his game upgraded.
But he's done.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go.
This house is clean.
All right. Everything's powered, wired, and locked, cocked, and ready to rock. It would be at 75%, but the difference is because there's an extra turret on this one. But that don't matter. We're just working on the PvP zone there, Thex, below my house. It changed hands, so we're reinforcing it. And we still.
There's a lot to collect.
And we still need you to donate to the war band. Please and thank you.
This is the spot I was telling you about.
Yeah.
As
soon as you said it, I knew that. And it's exactly what it is. It has to do with that weird ass water thing. There's enough water, groundwater, to be able to build anything. It's like, what? Okay. I'll open the roof again. Okay, roof's open. And yeah, this just has 4 solars in it, is all it has. But this one's also got a storage crate already in it, but it's empty. Whoa! I was standing on that, dude. That freaked me out a little.
Doing what?
I was standing on it.
What?
All of a sudden I was dead. It's like, what's going on?
What are you talking about?
Well, you went in through the roof again, didn't you?
I don't know what you're insinuating here.
Okay, well you've already upgraded that, so I'll just put it back on the roof.
Hey, there's Rosetta downstairs. Oh, I guess I do have a rifle.
Oh, you were standing above him.
Yeah, I was like, quick, deal with it.
Yeah,
Like,
well, you got a gun, deal with him yourself.
I actually did it myself. What the heck? Oh, Deck, if you'll give me...
I've asked him to twice already. I'm not sure if he's heard me or done it, but...
If you give me building permissions, I have 3 facility upgrades. I've got a way better stove, a smelter, and a disassembler bench that will all be updated if you give me building rights.
And
You don't have
supplies.
to give me access. You don't have... Well,
Well, it's
supplies
just
would be nice.
easier with supplies as well. We're all friends here. We don't frickin' steal shit from each other. It is what it is.
But anyway, if you do that, I'll be glad to go over there and build those 3 things for you.
Yeah, I was already telling him a couple of times that we were trying to do that. I never know for sure if he actually has understood me or if he's heard me properly, because there's very limited communication. He types a little bit because his headset's broken. But very, very limited. I'm not destroying them because I'm letting you destroy them because it's giving you back the resources probably, right? So, whoa, okay.
Yeah.
I'll move over here so I'm not standing on it.
So 36, and that should be 36 as well.
Trying to get these little frickin' terminals to light up is so specific, man.
Uh-oh, my motorbike's being towed away.
No, that's terrible.
Jeez, stuff I do for this team. That's a joke, by the way.
Yeah, I kind of gathered as much. Besides, it's just true. No?
Ah, crap.
What, you run out of something?
Yeah,
What?
I need 18 electronic parts.
I got 39.
Okay.
Anything else you need?
I need 15 special plastic.
Special plastic? Yeah, shit, I've only got
Yep.
8. Oh no, that's engineering. I don't have any special plastic on me. None.
Okay. 10 automatic parts.
Oh, automatic parts. I got special parts. I got refined parts. I got electronic parts. Where's the automatic parts? I don't have automatic parts. So yeah, I'm missing
Okay.
both the special plastic and the automatic.
And I need some tungsten ingots.
I got 20 of those is all I got. on me.
Right now, I just need 2 to finish. Well, I don't have the.
You don't have the other mats anyway, so.
And the automatic parts. So.
Okay, well I'll just run back up and bring them back to you. I'll be right back.
All right.
Or do you want to?
Stick them in his chest, did you?
No, the chest is empty. No, thanks fishing.
Whoa, there's 1,000 gold bars in here, dude.
Yeah, no, there's not. I already looked in it. There's nothing in it. But that's what I do. I usually do a run that's a restock run, and I come and bring a little bit of everything that's needed to repair. And to rebuild, you got to have some bullets in it. You got to have the special, the automatic, the refined. You got to have all the parts. You got to have some bronze. You got to have some copper. You got to have glass. You got to have sintered brick. And I literally just go put a stack of, like, not a whole stack, but just 200 or 300 of everything into each box in each place, and then you can literally just come and go repair, right? You don't have to go chasing shit around. Okay, so you need tungsten. I have a little tungsten.
Look at your underneath your build menu, and you can get the recipe of what.
Just at the thing there, yeah, I got you.
I don't know if we have another.
No, there's not another one. They're all done. We have to do.
Okay.
There's already advanced generators in the first one that has no turrets. It's already got 4, so it's already ready to go.
Okay.
I just got to come build the turrets on it.
Okay. Well, and you said
I'd like to put the 2 on
go
the outside. Yeah, we were just gonna go do. Let's go. I'm gonna go frickin' hunt, farm, clear a silo, do something.
second one on the left.
Okay, tungsten, copper, automatic parts, special plastic, electronic parts, and fuses. You have fuses?
I've got fuses.
Okay. So I've already got the electronic parts you need. You need a little bit of copper. You needed a little bit of tungsten. You got copper. You needed tungsten. You needed automatic parts was the other thing.
Automatic parts, yes. It's the one that's...
Yeah, I already got that.
Okay.
And then I think the only other thing I was missing was special plastic, which I literally have almost 2,000 of at the house. 1906.
Which is so weird because...
Yeah,
that was one of the things we were...
Yeah, but you have to realize how you have to realize how much I farm when you're not here. Like I am constantly preparing for us. We run, even me and Thek, we ran around and did a crap load of farming together yesterday. Hunted a bunch of stuff together, and freaking we just ran around the map type thing way up in the north collecting golds. Now we've got like 112 gold. We're ready for when our things wear out. Because we're going to have to build backpacks and all of this stuff again, and we're going to need gold for it.
Did I build you a sickle yet?
No. My backpack's I'm going to have to build load handling backpacks too, because there is only 1 day left on both of ours, and I don't think Thex probably doesn't even have one. Solar drills. Thex doesn't have a gold solar drill, I don't think, but I don't know because the guy doesn't tell us. He doesn't talk.
Yeah, we can get him garden gloves. You can make him.
I can make him garden gloves. I can make the chef's knife. We can make the load handling. We can make the gold solar sickle. Drill. You can make the harvest sickles so that it all becomes way better. And I already upgraded my bench so that now whenever I make activators, it doubles them. Any kind of activator. you end up with doubled. I think it doubles your when you make
Communitigamy.
the other things.
Said Snover escaped.
When you build in the furnace,
No
it
one
doubles
died.
tungsten and aluminum.
What does it do? Oh, for 10 seconds after
Ricochet
responding,
Awakening.
you get like an
Said,
additional 30%
Your
of
support during these
healing or
ad breaks
something
keeps
like
the
that.
stream alive and
Yeah,
thriving.
you get 10%
damage reduction.
10%
Awakening.
additional healing and damage reduction, and it duplicates.
Coming soon to a chat near you.
The
In a world
the
where
new
elusive
activators
creatures
are
roam,
stronger too.
The chat becomes a battleground of wits and luck.
Good. Good.
Frillish slips away into the shadows, leaving a trail of red in its wake.
Okay, I'm
Face but
heading
waits,
back
Nova
down.
appears. Will this icy foe meet the same fate? Stay tuned as Rikasawa Gaming's chat embarks on a thrilling quest to catch 'em all, or not. Hashtag Catch Fail Saga. Pokemon Communitigamy.
Yeah, whatever.
Said at Rikasawa Gaming. Oops, the Pokemon already escaped.
Shush. See, I think that the reason why the Femcat, the guy, the one that took this territory over, because he had it so well protected, he had no guns. He had no turrets on the place, no power, no nothing. So he had to go to war in 2 different locations because he owned multiple locations on the map, and the same warband went to war with him in multiple locations. And he had no turret for direct so he can't be. I don't know how. I've only ever seen him. I've never seen one other person from his warband here. I think he's literally a solo dude with ults or something, or the rest of his people don't come online. So it was easy for them to just blow up his. They just blew up his defenses. It was easy.
Yeah, you get 3-on-1. It's
Yeah, no.
hard
When in the first war that you missed, where it was just me type thing, there was literally 20 of them. They're very organized. There was 20 of them, and they just annihilated me in like 4 times in 2 seconds. And I was just like, yeah, there's no point, man. I can't fight 30 people alone.
But why don't they have all the territories then?
Because they don't care. They don't care about the pumps. None of them do. They don't even have turrets on their pumps. They just have power.
No, I'm
So-
saying the whole territory. What if they've got so many people? They should basically have
Because you can't go to war if you own all of the freaking. If you own everything, there's nobody else to fight. Oh, for frick's sakes, come on. Stupid gun is standing on its end. There we go.
That's why I don't like the spring.
The spring legs just makes it so that you can just jump up there. It's way easier. I just don't have it activated right now. It wore out and I haven't reset my potions. Okay.
That is so weird. You aren't here with me.
Sure I am. I'm standing right beside you.
Nope, I see Thex.
Thex is fishing, isn't he? Unless he came up near now. Okay, so there's 4 things on the ground. I think that's everything you need.
Yeah, you're not here, dude.
The bag is right behind you. There you go. Huh. What do you mean I'm not here? I'm standing right in frickin' front of you. Okay, now I just literally got out of your way because you were literally looking at me like your face was touching
I
mine.
know.
And you just tried to kiss me. It was just disturbing.
I know you're here because I saw the bags, but you know, all I see is Thex.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Okay, I got a replacement ceiling for you.
Yeah, cool, man. I just, oh yeah, I just destroyed the one that was outside, so.
Okay.
God, some of these things are a pain in the ass to line up. There it is. Hi, Thex. How are you, brother? Shit, fell off. God damn it, come on, you stupid fucking thing.
I sent you a message, Thex. Finally decided to show up to the party, eh, Rick?
Okay, so you've upgraded the roof and all the center stuff. Hey, Thex, stop leaving the doors open on the sides. Jump over the gates, please. There's a purpose for them to be here, and they just need to stay closed. It's the only reason there's gates is if you need to crawl in when you're using Predator. By leaving these gates open all the time, it's you're letting the enemy easier access. Thank you.
And this one has a tiny hole you can squeeze through the outside fence.
Yeah, well, they can already get in through the back. It's not about keeping them out. It's about making them crawl in. It's about making them so that they can't crawl in with Predator active. But this pump has, it's got issues just because there's some weird build thing going on here in the back corner. I'm not sure if you've read up on all of the new stuff with the game effects, but we're pretty up to date on it already. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. And you can probably just talk in Team or Hive rather than direct messages. That way we both know everybody knows what's going on. Type in Team or type in Hive. Or Warband, any of the above. It's easier to just make a team.
There's lots to collect.
Oh yeah, there's crap loads. They've changed a shit ton. Which is great. We're pretty excited about it all. Okay, let's go back to the house. Make sure
you
you're...
don't have the If you don't have the 2 brand new redeem codes, let us know.
Yeah, we'll give you the redeem code so you can get an additional 2,000 Star Chrome. If you
Disappeared on me again,
if you
Rick.
didn't watch the event, I just beamed back to the house.
Oh, yeah, your stream is like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, well, that's why I commented. I was like, you disappeared,
I see.
and I looked at the stream. You were still here, and then you disappeared.
Oh, of course, Vex has been here. The doors are all frickin' open and the pigs are inside. Jesus. I need you to do... Oh, yeah, the front door is open, too. Jesus, man. I need you to do me a favor, though, Thex, while you're here, please, and build me, like, 5 more of these street lights. Please and thank you. Just put them up. I'll place them. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. What do you think of the new place?
Pokemon Communitigamy said a wild Mutham appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
No, there's already one there. Okay. I'll put this one on the other end. Thanks, Vex. You rock, man. Eventually, I'll get my blueprint back. Did you find that in a... did you find the blueprint, or did you buy the blueprint? Because I had it in my first season, and I think I bought it. with just a small amount of Starcrom or something out of the store. But I was just wondering if you bought it or if you found the formula.
Said Mutham escaped.
Because I can't
No
buy
one
it out
caught
of the
it.
store anymore. It's not available. Oh, you found it. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks, man. What is your first language, buddy? Is English your first language, or is it not? I'm wondering if we have a language barrier here. Like, which part of the world are you from? Soapy's U.S., I'm Canada. Okay, not Asia?
Is he direct messaging you?
Yeah. And it's like literally one word. So it's like he's literally said not Asia, and the first one was find, was his response. So I'm suspecting that there's definitely a limited English.
No
Which
problem
is
with that.
no problem at all. I just want to. I'm just trying to make it so that it's easier to understand us. Like it could be that he probably speaks English okay, but it might be limited in typing it. But then I was confused because in his place all of his bins are labeled in English. So, but that's probably for us.
Oh, you know what?
Never met him. I've been hearing
Every
about that.
time I shoot, I create a crystal.
Yeah, with what gun?
With my M416.
Okay, every time. And what is your mod now?
It was that one you taught me how to go by.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull it up. Vortex, multiplier, talents.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the same one that I'm using, but I don't get one every time.
So it should be pretty much the same. The only thing that will be different is the attribute effects 2, 3, and 4.
So mine is yours at 5 of 5.
Yes. Yes, because we had to disassemble a bunch of mods, and then that allowed me to get.
Okay,
fifth
so what are the attributes on yours? Because mine's elemental damage 8 plus 8%, but it's blaze, frost,
Same.
shock, blast. Mine's max hit points plus 1.2%, damage against elite enemies plus 6%, and damage against great ones plus 2.4%.
My first one's the same, elemental at 8%. My second is damage against great ones, which that's bosses and the.
Yeah, that's my fourth one, and my fourth one is that at plus 2.4%.
Mine is 3.6.
Okay.
And I think that's because it's in the second slot versus that last one. I don't know.
No, it's because when you
Should be.
upgraded it, it randomly applies the upgrade to whichever one it chooses. It's random. You can't pick it. So you ended up
yours
getting.
is green.
So mine is green. Mine's dark green. My max hit point plus 1.2% is like gray. And then my damage against elite enemies is epic. It's purple. And that's plus 6%.
My third one is weapon damage reduction, blue at 3.6%.
Okay, so that means that
so
your weapons don't get broken as fast.
I've got a little bit of extra armor from weapon damage. And then my last one is blue reload speed bonus 7.2%.
Okay, and
So it may be my gear.
it's probably
maybe my armor.
It's probably your gear, your armor that's enhancing it then.
Let's see.
See, because I'm built for crit rate and crit damage. That's what I've applied things into crit rate and crit damage as best I can. See, I got a crit amplifier violent on my gloves. I've got a blitzkrieg violent, which is a fast gunner stacks plus 5 and additional fire rate plus 1% for each stack on my mask. My beret is first move advantage violent, and it's after reloading crit rate plus 10%, crit damage plus 20% for 2 seconds. My boots is Ruthless Reaper, so it's after getting 2 kills, I refill 100% of your magazine from your reserves. So that's why when I'm using my gun and I'm in a dungeon or if I'm against multiple mobs, I don't run out of ammo. I just keep firing.
Yeah, I have something like that, a little bit of that on my sniper, and then my handgun. It's always seems like it's full. Every so often, I just go ahead and do a manual reload because it's half full, and I'm kind of waiting around a corner to do damage.
And then on my pants, I've got one called Deadshot Precision. And it's each crit hit by non-melee weapons grants plus 5% crit damage up to 45%. The effect is removed upon the next reload, and then it has to build up again. But then it's got weak spot damage plus 5.4% on it. That one's epic. I've got head damage reduction plus 6.4%, which is why it's harder for them to one-shot me. And then I've got damage against elite enemies plus 7.5%. That one's legendary. And damage against great ones, another 2.4%. So, I mean, we've got different things going on, and then it's Enduring Shield Violent is on my shirt. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of Safe Haven every 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. For every 5 damage received, remove 1 stack of Safe Haven to gain an 8% shield for 3 seconds. Crit damage plus 12%. Damage against normal enemies plus 6%. Damage against elite enemies plus 4.5. Weapon damage reduction plus 3.6.
Oh, I'm wearing I didn't make my boots. I'm wearing the wrong boots. Where am I, by the way?
Somewhere between here and nowhere.
I'm out in the middle of...
Oh shit, I missed a freaking upgrade on the floor here.
Hidden Lemon Haze played Walmart Lodal EDM Blur
Hi,
59
buddy.
bits.
How's the hidden boy? Hope you're having a fantastic day, Mando.
Hey, the front door is wide open
Hidden lemon
for me.
haze.
Cool.
It always is
Said
when
getting
Thex
by bro
here.
you.
Say which? Pardon, pardon hidden? What was that one? Oh, getting by, bro. Okay, yeah, I'll just read it. I'm doing just great, man. There was just a massive upgrade to this game, and it's just gotten a whole bunch better. Like literally an 8 gigabyte upgrade. Changed a bunch of things, made it so that it's way easier to get gear and weapons, added a whole bunch of new features, fixed a whole bunch of other features, built my mansion out of glass and steel. I'm a pretty happy dude, man. I just completely
Hidden lemon
redesigned it.
haze. Said that's neat.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. And now my buddy Thex, my teammate here, he just built me my street lights. Soapy he built me my shelves, so the two pieces that I don't have that I like the most, my friends here have corrected that and made it so that I can use them. I'm voyeuristic, so I've got glass walls in my bedroom and bathroom, you know, so people can watch me have a bath if they want, because I'm a little twisted. Upgraded everything, double defense. It looks like glass, but it's still strong as steel, so. But now you can see the enemies coming at you when they attack.
Hidden lemon haze. Said I'm gonna shower so may not hear much.
Sounds good. Thanks for the naked thoughts. Jesus, man. You didn't have to put that in my head.
Hidden lemon haze. Said you liked it L0L.
Oh yeah, it was sexy, man.
Hidden lemon haze. Said glad you are having fun.
Oh, I love this game. This game is bloody awesome. And the developers are fantastic. They just constantly do things they give you great rewards, and it's not like Dragonair was, where they give you 5 of one thing that you need 100 to do anything with. It's kind of pointless.
I cannot find.
Hidden lemon haze. Said got my
What?
capture finally in the mail.
Oh, sweet.
How do we do this? It doesn't.
Hidden lemon haze.
It doesn't give you the details.
Said 2 months later LOL.
Yeah, no doubt.
Of the material that I used. It just puts the little hashtag on it.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, man.
Well, I made the wrong.
Said a wild Vulpix
the
appears
wrong
catch it using
boots.
poke
Oh.
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
So
If you-
I want to use the same material, but it doesn't show that bonus. All it does is give you the hashtag mobility up, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what material I used because it doesn't. All it shows is just mobility up. It doesn't give you like the fifth that or the it doesn't give you that additional effect, which bites.
Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, and by the way, Yesterday I was doing one of these area zones. Like I popped over to that one that I like there by the Elites that's just down the mountain from us, the world event. And now in the third week type thing, now it literally has it so that it's the high risk events. When there's more people on the event, it literally upgrades to legendary modes and you get pro mods.
Pokemon Community said Vulpix escaped.
And so many of the
No one caught
times that I see the invite down in chat, I click on it, I wind up getting there just as it's giving the rewards.
Well, if you're getting the rewards, it is what it is. But when there's 10 or 15 people there,
these ad breaks keeps the
it
stream alive
really
and
upgrades
thriving.
fast.
Rickus
Like I popped into it yesterday, and there was like
the answer of where the inaugural World Athletics Championships.
There was a team of guys there.
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Sorry, my speech chat never shuts up. She's driving me nuts. But needless to say, when I got there yesterday, there was a whole team. Like there was about 5 or 6 people, and they were literally getting annihilated. So I popped in there and literally just killed everything, saved a whole bunch of them with my frost shit because it's AoE, right? And we all completed the event, and I literally rezzed a couple of them and saved their lives a few times, and it was great fun. But it upgraded as soon as I showed up. It upgraded to legendary. And I think it was just I would think it was like the 6th person or something, or the 7th person, and it upgraded. So it was like wicked cool. So they stack. The more people that are, even the world events, they stack. They get more advanced, and you get better rewards if there's more people. So when we actually attack this shit as hives, we get better, or as, like, you know, whatever, as a hive, as a team, we get better rewards.
Rickus Awakening said the first World Athletics Championship sprinted into action in Helsinki.
God, this is so much better now that there's actually some freaking light. It's not so dark at night on the end. I just love my street lights. I always loved the street lights, and I just asked Thex, and he literally said, yes, it was a drop. So I'm just going to make sure that I'm just going to keep farming, and eventually I'll get that sucker. But we're ready whenever you are, man. I'm ready to go. So actually, I'm probably not. I don't think I've even drained my shit or drained my bags yet. I've just been yakking.
Now, the other thing that I have for my elemental damage is I have two pieces of the heavy duty set, and that gives me elemental damage +8.
Well, the difference is that the gun, like all the research I've done, they were looking at the ice mods and stuff like that. The Lone Wolf set is what enhances it. Or there's a couple of others. Like, it just depends. Certain gear have different capabilities, so the certain gear works with different guns better than others. So that's why you're probably getting that crystal every time. It's because of some piece of gear you're using, which is... Now,
Well,
what did you say was the set
also,
again?
The main thing that's probably helping is my Frost Tactical Vest, which Frost Vortex generates ice spikes that deal frost damage of 100%.
Oh yeah, well,
scientific.
that makes sense. My Lone Wolf set, because as you know, I'm running the Ren and the Bray, and then I'm running 4 Lone Wolf, and then I'm running the Falcon Shoes. The Falcon Shoes is rolling stamina, crit damage. When stamina is over 90%, increase crit rate by 5%, crit damage by 20%. Max stamina plus 25, recover 30 stamina instantly with a kill. Which is why I run so fast all the time. Like why I'm always ahead of you.
What's that gold chest that was right next to you? It's gone now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, on Twitch, right by your ankles, there was like a gold chest that was going in and out.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't see it.
Never mind. It's probably something that you added to Twitch. It's probably not in game.
I ain't even added nothing to Twitch. What are you talking about?
Well, like I said, it's not on the stream anymore, but right by your ankles there was like a gold chest that was throbbing.
Okay, that sounds really disturbing, but okay. I don't know. All good, man. Okay, so anyway,
Alrighty.
the big feature of the Lone Wolf set is you get one stack of Lone Wolf Shadow with every 2 weapon crit hits. So Lone Shadow crit damage plus 6% for 30 seconds. The effect can stack up to 8 times. Increase max Lone Shadow stacks to 10. Crit rate plus 8% for 2 seconds after reloading is the 4th stack. So when you have your gear fully upgraded, that's where the difference is, right? I mean, there's 4 levels of upgrade, and as you upgrade your gear, it unlocks the next levels. The Lone Wolf set, by having 4 pieces together, I have that particular stat on all 4 pieces. And because my mods are geared for crit rate and crit damage, I just do huge damage. You just as a natural without even generating ice crystals. And then you add the ice crystals on top of it, and they explode at 60% increased damage or some damn thing. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. That poor kid in PvP, he didn't know what hit him. But it's the same thing as what was happened to us. The dude that was beating us with the stupid frozen fish, man.
I've seen a few people have that,
Yeah.
and I saw him
You can only get it from Way of
in
Winter.
some event.
I'm pretty sure it comes from Way of Winter. One of the kids that was at that event, or one of the people that was at that event that I was talking about, that went to that stacked a legendary with more people. That one of them had the frozen fish too. But that just means that they've been in Way of Winter. I was in Way of Winter, but I never bought the damn thing because I just like, what the hell? I've never been one that wants to beat somebody with a fish. But that thing is deadly, man. season upgrade or weekly. The next phase opens in an hour and 45 minutes. I think that's what it is, anyway, isn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna give you.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna
correct.
give you two things here.
Okay. Thanks for the warning. Should I take a shot or something?
Oh, you do have your tetanus shot, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, the sickle is for you, and the gloves are for Fact.
Okay, well, all there was a sickle, so thank you. They only dropped one thing.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, we gotta make. I gotta make him a chef's knife and a backpack as well, and a solder drill. We've got 2 spare solder drills, but they're only the 15% boost, not the 40.
And gold's gonna go quick, dude.
Well, there's not enough gold there to even do anything. We're gonna have to farm more. But I also found a gold Digby. Does your gold Digby ever bring back gold?
I don't know. I don't think that's what gold means, though.
Well, it says that he has the ability to bring back additional ores, which I think he's pure gold. Like, you would think that means he can bring back gold, wouldn't you?
So those that bring back acid, they're covered in acid?
No.
That's why I think it's not.
That's a good point.
Pokemon Communitigamy.
Smartass.
Send a wild Artavish appears, catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
Keeping it
9
real,
minutes.
dude. Keeping it real.
I hear you, Mango. Jesus Christ, these guys are growing freaking like mad. Okay, so what do we need here? This is... That's the
But
mutation boost.
Gold does give something. I can't remember what. And since it's back at base, let's see. I don't think I have gold on me. Doesn't look like it.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Artavish escaped. No one caught it.
Okay, filled up my 2 planters. fix my damn bike while I'm here if I can. Probably don't have enough frickin' tungsten. Oh, there's only 2 left. Enough to fix the bike. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, that event is going on right now. Paradise Lost. Let's all head to Paradise Lost. High risk. It's just northeast of my base.
Oh, man.
Oh, and it looks like it's in the final stage as usual, so. And there's nobody here. I think the person might have gave up on it and died or something.
Are you talking about the link? Or what?
What? What link? No.
Who's in? Who's in?
It's just on the map. It's a red mark on the map. It's in our world. World 1. It's just northeast of my base. If you open the map, it should literally say it in the bottom left corner. But if not, you just click on it. It's just northeast of my base. I would drop a space-time thing, but I'm getting annihilated here. No, I can't.
Northwest.
I
Okay.
can't. No, I said northeast, didn't I? Sorry.
Yeah. I was like, not a red over here. Look at
Jesus Christ, the big dude's invisible. No, there he is. Oh, it just upgraded to heroic. Oh, and he died. But it just upgraded to heroic just as he died. Oh, there's the dude with the car. Like, look at all the mats here, man. Like, look at this. Utter delight, utter delight, utter delight, utter delight, utter delight. Holy shite, man. Yeah, that was valuable. Oh my god, that was a good idea. Jesus, we need to hit these things at the beginning.
That's what I'm saying. Most of these things I come in, they're legendary, and I don't have to do anything hardly.
Because you're catching it at the end.
Ammunition here.
When I got here, there was nobody here. There was nobody. Because I think that the person that was trying to do it died, and they were porting back to it because they blacked out, and it probably sent them to their nearest port point. Like, look, there's acid all over the damn place here. Like, there's stuff. There's utter delight all over, and I didn't even do any fighting in these first areas. Like, they've just left. So
I did.
This
is probably all me, because this is where I came in, and I was just like, well, I'm going to get rid of all these.
These zones were already that corner zone was already finished. Oh, maybe. I guess you're shooting them from long distance. Maybe they were running in from the outside. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
No, I came in on this corner.
That's what I said. The mobs were running in from that side, and you killed them. That makes sense. I get it.
Okay.
Don't forget the weapon crate over here in the corner house.
Somebody's shooting me. Oh.
Yeah, it's probably the mobs shooting at the freaking animals. We need to go and farm Blackfell before the reset, man.
Before we do that, let me do a quick reboot.
Yeah, I got to go back to the base and heal up and do what I got to do anyway. So.
Because
looks like Thex is already up there farming the corner there, so. Oh, I see, thanks. I was wondering about the date. I missed the date, Tad.
Pokemon Communitygamy said a wild Bergmite appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
He used all my platinum crystal. Definitely need to go farming.
Let's see.
Pokemon Communitygamy said Bergmite escaped. No one caught it.
I really didn't take any damage, so I don't really need to repair.
Rickasawagaming said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming said, in the shadowy alleys of Chat City, whispers of elusive creatures stir the night. An Artovish slips through eager hands, leaving a trail of rigged in its wake. Moments later, a Bergmite frosts over hopes as it too vanishes into the mist. The streets are abuzz with the thrill of the chase, but tonight, luck isn't on our side. Keep your traps ready, the game is far from over.
Where's the beef? It's the first one on the right.
That's where the meat is, you betcha. In the meat fridge.
That's fibers. Oh, farming is the one I want.
Well, I guess I'm going with damaged gear.
What was that?
So I guess I'm going with damaged gear a little bit. It's like 15% down. All that finishes. I'm gonna run over and get me a coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Oh yeah. Well, it's actually early. Oh, I was going to reboot real quick.
That's what you were gonna do, yep.
Reinvite me.
I will. As soon as you reboot. Won't do much good to reinvite you beforehand.
Color, color, color. Color, 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 color.
Those things that the Stardust mushroom soup, there's like 20 of those in the fridge now too. Like I've been making shit like crazy, so.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Litleo appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Litleo escaped. No one caught it.
One, two, three.
4.
Radio. Hawaii. Speaking.
Mm-hmm. How's that working for you?
All right. Well, that helped a lot.
Excellent. All right. Are you ready?
All that stuttering and everything was because I was running at 100%.
Yeah, you need to reboot. All right, let's get the hell out of here and go do something. Blackwell. Need to farm before it runs out, and it's less than an hour, so we just got to get there and clear it. Then we're probably going to have to clear it a second time because it'll reset.
Dang, damn it.
Blackfell. En route. En route. I need a street light in the shelf. I don't like having to depend on other people.
Hey, you said something happens in an hour?
The reset. The next week, the week 4 starts. Like phase 4 of the season. And the reset. And the daily reset.
Then.
Yes, you need to make sure you sell. And if you need to take legendary shit or something out of the fridge, do so. Anything that's getting close to expiry, just go sell that shit off. There's not much getting close to expiry. I mean, I'm pretty on top of it, but
I've already done Blackwell. I have to go to another vendor.
well, you just pop from one to the other type thing. You know where I start. I always start in the corner I start in, so you do what you got to do. Picture of somebody's feet.
You can't smell my feet.
No, right here, there's a picture of somebody's feet. There's a big picture on this truck in the corner in front of the vending machine, literally of a bare foot. People are weird, man.
Did you get more to talk to him about?
No. And now it's an asterism crate, though. You can buy from him.
Yeah. And asterism is how they are throttling the Starcrom. You can only convert so much of that a week.
A season.
And when you add all four together, creates a season. Ugh. Yeah, don't really have enough to buy from him. I wish it would. That's something that's new. They put in a switch for the automatic hotbar. I need something else in that spot. There we go. Go ahead and use you, get that out of the way.
You just never stop using people, do you, buddy? Jesus Christ.
Well, some people, they just need reassurance from people,
Yeah, that's what it is.
Actually, that's the thing. I mean, in the group that I belong to, I'll do just about anything just to kind of be around people. My mentor said, can you manage about $20 a month? It's like, yeah, maybe. It's like, go join a gym. That way it'll be, two birds in one bush.
Yeah, I don't like gyms. Gyms are full of jock idiots.
Well, the thing that concerns me is
gyms are full of social media people that are just there to take pictures of their ass. It's annoying.
Oh, good. Then I can photobomb to the peace symbol. With my face next to their ass.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, and then you'll get freaking called every name under the gun because you're the disgusting pig and they're the ones that are freaking flaunting it in front of you. Like, fuck off. You don't want people to look? Don't show it.
Well, exactly. I mean, most of the time I don't really care. Especially if it's somebody I don't know, I'm not ever going to see again.
I have never been one to go to a gym I owned my own gym before, but I had to sell it all and when I downsized to a smaller place. And
Well,
you
my
know,
my deal
phases in your
is
life.
that if I can't do simple 5 pound, 8 pound dumbbells or do yoga, you know, in front of my TV, then what's the point of spending extra money where I can't get out of the house to go walk? Am I going to get out of the house and go to the gym?
Yeah, it's all about incentive. And some of them are just a waste of money. Some of them are so expensive.
Yeah, he's like, well, go to the one that's closest to you. I was like, dude,
$60 a month or something stupid. Like,
he lives just not even a mile away from me.
yeah.
And I was like, dude, we've got probably 5 in our neighborhood, but they're all those kind of semi-private gyms that
Yeah.
and they're going to be a couple $100 a month. Now, yeah, you're going to have probably a a coach there, because that's how they justify the price.
Personal trainer that all he does is you pay him to insult you.
You pay him to go fondle that other lady's behind.
Yeah, well, the the barbell is freaking crushing your freaking neck because he's not paying attention when he's supposed to be spotting you. Oh, it's like maybe you should stop checking out the butt over there and come and do your job, dick note.
I know that there are variations to exercises that help other supporting muscles. But for me, I just need to get outside and start, walking a couple miles a day throughout the day.
Walking is really actually very good for you. Just something simple. It's way less difficult. Do you have a pork chop on you, Thex? Did you pick up some food from the fridge? You should have a pork chop when you're doing this, man. It doubles your acid. Oh, I got another sofa chair.
When you're doing curb pickups, if you don't need it, leave it there. There might be somebody else that wants it.
Mm-hmm. There's a chest up on the roof to the right, man. If you're not familiar.
I almost forgot about that. The chest where I'm at. Up above. That's not the... Oh, it's not the place. I lost the place. Well, and I just took the billboard off of the store.
All right.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild cub who appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
You know, I am utter delighting this.
Yeah, you're cut off from the humor, buddy. Oh, shit.
I think I almost got my knees capped.
You almost got your knees capped.
Yeah, Tex ran by, stopped with his big old hand axe.
Tried to cut you in half on the way on the
Pokemon
flyby.
Communitigamy. Said cub who escaped.
Something like that.
No one caught him.
Alright, here's a question for you and maybe the viewers. Where does
Rickus
the
Awakening
speed average
said,
fall in
your
between
support during these ad breaks
know,
keeps the stream alive and
slow,
thriving.
medium, fast?
Rickus Awakening
Hang on. The
said,
speech
how
chat's
did Red
talking, man.
Nacila Terrace in Hong Kong get its unusual name?
It's a commercial.
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
They changed the name of this thing too, eh? It used to be called a ghoul.
I'm wondering if that's a lower level version that's called the Ghoul. The higher level ones have the new name.
Maybe. That's a good possibility. Never changed the name of anything else.
So the question, is the ad over?
Yeah.
So the question is, on speed,
Rickus Awakening
you know, slow,
said Red
medium,
Nacila Terrace
fast.
in Hong Kong
Where
reportedly
does
got its
average
name from
fall?
a
As soon as you
vertical arrow
start
leading to the
talking, she
reversal of
starts talking
Alexander.
again. It's like, I guess the ad wasn't quite over, but it is now. She's done. See, the point is now she basically, as soon as an ad starts, she basically gives a fact. And then she says, to stay tuned for a minute and we'll give you the answer. And as soon as the ad ends, she literally gives you the answer to something you didn't know. Either sometimes you didn't want to know it, and other times you do. So you're good to go now, man. Sorry.
Somebody shooting at me.
Yeah, that was the, I shot him in the head. You're fine. It was this freaking security zombie over there, freaking. They do like to do that.
In terms of speed of weapons, slow, medium, fast, where does average fit in?
Oh, yeah. I hear that. That's a good question, actually. I know exactly what you mean. I think my sword is an average, but the axe is slow. is
action
what it
slow.
says.
And most things are medium. So medium is actually average because it's in between slow and fast. So
Wow, thank
what
you
is
for
average?
that. Medium is in between slow and fast. Jesus Christ. That was the statement of the year, buddy. Oh my God.
So is average truly average? Yeah, that amount. Ooh. Easy Easter hack. That's kind of cool. I wonder what that's from.
Is that a drop or something? What are you talking about?
It's a cereal box in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
It says easy.
Does it say that?
Easy
How do you
Easter
spell?
hack.
How do you spell that? I've been curious for years.
Please hack. It's my little slime buddy. Lots of free heals. Bye-bye.
Stay out of there, Thex. Wait till it. Never mind. Wait till the lava clears. Come on, that was funny. Did you hear that? The zombie said that? Nurse Ellie. She freaking, she tried to chase me and get up close and personal.
Just did my nails.
You still wearing the, are you still wearing high heels with it, or what?
Now I'm sporting sneakers.
I don't know, the high heels were great for mountain climbing, man. Jesus Christ, I was a billy goat in high heels. God, that light makes it hard for me to see, man.
Yeah, what's kind of strange is that it's actually brighter to others than itself.
I just laid out about 10 of them out in the street outside there, so there's a bunch of acid for people to pick up, or drops, whatever you want to call them.
I was helping. I was spectating. Blinking with my little 22.
All right.
Not sure what this big 150 stands for. 150 cal. Stardust's pollution is getting worse here.
Yeah, it does that.
Say.
That's why you should be using a core nail. A frosty blessing. Oh, I got a logging beaver.
No way.
Yeah, it was on a shelf over here and over there in the corner behind the weapon crate. I have never seen a logging beaver anywhere except down by the dock in this game. Never popped one from something. Of course, it's still just a 1-1. Is there anything? Do you need something thick? Do you need pork chops, or do you need some food, or do you need something? I got spares on me of all sorts of shit, so.
Pokemon Communitygamy. Said a wild petalil appears catch it using Poke Catch.
You need
Winners
food?
revealed in 9
Okay,
days.
just one sec. I'll get you some food. Do you have potions? Okay, I'll give you a couple of pork chops. What are we doing here? Yeah, where is it? Control X, hit the right button. Probably help. Okay, there's 3 pork chops. There's a couple of swift-footed. There's like 8 food. It's like 4 utter delight.
Pokemon Communitygamy. Said Petalil escaped.
You know,
No
I think
one
it's gonna
caught it.
rain.
Okay, man, I dropped a bunch of stuff here, so... Oh, I think you already got it. Where did he go? Oh. He obviously
Out the
already
door.
got it. Going upstairs. Oh, somebody already killed her. She's gone. Hasn't respawned yet.
DT
Okay.
Drags.
Hey, DT.
Said what's up my dude.
How are you, brother?
How you've streamed going so far.
Ah, better than most. Not as good as some. Oh. There's a dude right there hanging in the midair. Oh, a pup buddy. Huh. Really? Come on, weather dude, respawn. If you haven't found the mythic crate, it's right there. But you live beside this place, I would think you'd farm the crap out of it. Yeah, no, it's not even there, so no point in going that way. You should take all 6 of those or all 6 or all 7 of those potions that I gave you, Zex. Take them all. They all last
DT Drags.
They all last for 2 hours.
Said is there a new Start Roam system yet?
Yes, it all upgraded today. There's a crap load of new upgrades. It was an 8 gigabyte update.
+1. The initial update was 8. And then
Yeah, and then there was
I got
a
another update.
1.5 gig patch right after the 8 gigs. So, and there's a lot of changes, and they're freaking awesome changes. You get like 66,000 Star Crom a month now. Pretty much have every freaking legendary weapon I wanted already.
No, I think that's
DT Drags.
just a one-time deal.
Said I'm downloading it now. LOL.
No, the 66,000 is monthly. There was a bonus of 36 or something thousand, and there's a bunch that comes every day, but it's 66,000 a month, every month. Resets on the first of the month.
Right, that's the cap.
That's the what?
That's the cap.
No, you get 66,000 Starcrom a month. As long as you play the game, you'll get it every month. If you don't log in and play the game, then you won't get it, but I play the game more
Well,
than...
yeah, I mean,
I'll bet you I play the game more than the devs do.
PT Drags said, I agree with that statement. LOL, you are on almost every time I check Twitch.
Oh, I am. If I'm awake, I'm streaming and playing the game. And this is the only game I play right now, and has been for... When I find a new game, I play the crap out of it. If I really like a game, I'm loyal. And with the changes and the things that they're doing with this game, I ain't going anywhere, man. Oh, I got another logging beaver. What the hell?
no, we didn't just go. Didn't just up server update, did we?
No. Shouldn't have. It's not. It's only 523. Come get me, big boy. You ugly. With your big balloon head. Jesus. Wow, you got a tough head for a balloon. Yeah, that I just missed. Don't forget the weapon crate and over here in the corner there, so Thex, I think you already got it, so. How's your face? It's Cousin Julie. She's Bob's freaking nephew. Huh? She's a trans. She doesn't know what she is. That's why she's a nephew.
Where was that crate?
In the house behind. That one over there. Not that house. Wrong direction. The white one over there across the street. Beside Thex. Wrong white one. Other end. That one. Door on the other side. And the garbage can as well. Gotta open up a can of whoop ass. Oh, my pork chop ran out. I need a new pork chop. Take a pork chop. Do not forget to renew your pork chop every 30 minutes. Buy pork, get a pork chop, get a pork chop. Double your acid. Acid. Jesus, he throws that teddy bear a long ass ways now. Un dead dude. Did I say you could touch me, dude? Holy crap, you got some nerve, man. Alright. Get this stuff from this house. That's a mimic. Back off. Alright, over here is a Resource Central. You got one on your butt chasing you there. He's behind the fence, so I can't kill him. Oh, I thought it was Soapy over there. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
I'm by the pool.
didn't pick up the blue one from over here.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild spoink appears catch it using.
A
Poke
spoink.
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Not sure if I want a spoink. That's too close to spunk. I sure have a lot of freaking paintings. I got all these all these frames, and I got a bloody glass house that it's not very good for putting pictures on the walls. That's a really loud bowl and silverware you got there, bud.
Said spoink escaped. No one caught it.
Spoink.
Rickus Awakening said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening said, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. The chat's been on a wild Pokemon chase, but those sneaky critters are too quick for the catch. DT_drags dropped by to check in on Rickasawa Gaming's survival saga, curious about the elusive Starch Roam system. Seems like Rickasawa Gaming's streaming schedule is so reliable, they're practically a Twitch landmark. Keep those adventures coming, Rika.
Rika. Rikasawa. Dog me. Rikasawa. Or just Rick. That works too. Call me what you want, just not late for dinner. I only eat one meal a day, so usually try to be on time. Okay, going to town hall, because I ain't cleared it yet. We need to make sure this place is cleared within the next 25 minutes. We're almost there. This is literally their last place other than to go and kill a fugly bag there. Weather vane. The weather vane. Yeah, you opened the mimic at the top of the stairs again, didn't you? Geez, I had like 1 platinum crystal left when I came here. Now I got 27. And this is why we have so many resources, because I do this 3 times a day consistently, because it resets every 8 hours. Sorry, Tex, push you out of the way there, bud. All the dungeons are going to upgrade too. They're going to change, get a little harder. Come on, give me a street light and a shelf. I want a street light and a shelf.
today, May.
Where did he go? He disappeared, man. Okay, well, Weather Broad's probably respawned. Plus there'll be a few mats back here in this house. A couple of minor things anyway, and this, I gotta cut off Zombie's face there. You know, you can never have too many moments of sheer joy cutting off Zombie's faces. Oh, I got heavy. Astarium. So, gotta give them a chance. Sometimes you just need to make sure they feel loved. Give them a hug and stuff. Okay, why am I so goddamn heavy already? Did I not take my
By the way,
feather?
may have just dropped off.
No, I still got frickin' 82 minutes of featherweight, and I'm still at 121%. I'm just heavy.
Yeah, I am too.
I just got that much stuff on me.
I started with that much stuff on me.
Yeah, I'm packing a lot of rifle bullets and weaponry for like bombs and frickin' hand grenades and shit. That's what my problem is. Jesus, every shot, eh?
Well, it's like 90% of the time, and I'm trying to basically get one up, and then shoot it, and that spawns another one. And each of those things do more damage than the bullet itself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're dangerous, man. Those crystals, they're freaking AoE, and they'll kill freaking. They're great for killing drones and everything, man.
booster food on me. I don't think so. I think I left it in the fridge. Stardust Ratatouille. That might help. A little bit.
I had your vehicle towed.
All right. Nice, mighty kind of you.
If it's back at the house, then you know where to find it.
It actually goes back in my backpack, so I don't know how you're supposed to tow it. Wow, this weather vane boy sure taking his time to spawn today. Okay, well, I've literally raised my Stellar Stairway 4 levels already since I logged on.
I've only done 3.
It's not very nice to stand on my head. What the hell, buddy? God, that high-pitched squeal thing is weird. $15 until it all updates and resets. I'm going to go back to the house and dump, and then I'm going to come right back here and run it again. It will all refresh in 15 minutes. So I'm going to go dump my loads.
I don't know. I think your house is trying to tell me something there, Rick.
What's that, brother?
Keep spawning me right by the bar.
Oh, he's telling you that you need a drink or something? Maybe that's why there's always...
I'm not sure what it's trying to tell me there. But...
Maybe that's where all the martini glasses are coming from. Maybe he's doing the same thing to Thax, and he stops for a drink every time. I got that other legendary freaking gun too that I haven't even tried. I didn't even build.
Pokemon Community
The MPS 5 one.
said a wild bird might appears catch it using poke catch Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, I got that one back.
Which one back? What are you talking about?
The legendary MP5.
Oh well, I got the brand new one. It's a brand new gun, the one out of the wish machine thing there. And I got that new shotgun as well. So the SMG, the MPS5 SMG. This one is it's the AOE bounce, hitting up to 3 targets. 25% chance to trigger an AOE bounce hitting up to 3 targets. Bounce always triggers a rebound on hit, dealing 100% of the bounce damage, but no further bounces occur after the rebound. After reload, bounce trigger count +1 for 6-second effect is removed after switching weapons. Bounce damage +30%.
Yeah, the MPS5 Kamui. That's the one I had on my other character.
Oh, really?
Pissy for
losing it.
Pissy for a while.
Well, I got the way.
One
I got the MPS7 Outer Space from Way of Winter too, so yeah, that thing is freaking awesome too.
Pokemon Community said Bergmite escaped. No one caught it.
Well, I got 414 acid out of that run. You see the world's message there? Can someone let me kill them with my vehicle so I can get my last season goal?
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
Morning, Mom.
Stop by here and see if I need repair.
I need to do a couple of repairs before I ever started, so. Did you go and sell at every vendor?
Not yet.
You literally have 6 minutes.
Let's see, where are we at?
Take that tea. It's about to expire. All that purple tea in the left-hand fridge. You'll get 1,200 each for them. Oh, never mind. You got 24 hours, man. The week and the week update and the next phase update are not the same thing. You still got 24 hours and 4 minutes. It's one more day until, or no, the commissions update one day after. It's the commissions. They update a day later. I don't know. I just got to double check.
I still got it. As much as I've been driving and bouncing around, I haven't got my mileage in yet.
Yeah, well, that's because there's new ones. There's new ones in different phases, in different weeks. They do it again, right? Remember the other one was on there twice? It's in their first week and then it was in the third week again. And that driving is the same thing. One's on a bike, I think, and one's in the 4-wheel drive.
Oh, so I may be driving the wrong vehicle.
That could very well be the problem.
Well,
Had to go through a lot of acid.
got 9 hours.
9 hours.
Before the merchants refresh.
Are you leaving deviations in my place again?
Yeah, Rick, would I litter?
Yes.
That's not very nice.
It's just true. You've done it before. If the answer was no, you probably would have just said no.
I would not
Yeah.
offer to anything along those lines.
I see, senor. Welcome to the new phase. There is no middle ground, no compromise, and no surrender. It's victory or perish. Season goals, apex aggression. Already have 3 of the first week done, 3 of the second week done, 4 of the third week done, or third section done. So claimed 1, claimed 2. Asterum crates, Asterum crates. Damaged data disks. I still gotta do that, eh? Eliminate 1 elite while riding a vehicle. It's a good thing you don't have to complete all the season goals to actually collect the rewards.
When they pull up.
Holy shit, I got 8 of those
Pokemon
crates already.
Community.
8 Astrum crates.
Said a wild Trevenant appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Jesus, 4,000. I just collected
What?
4,000
What is this?
Astrum.
Select target to nurture. Do we know what the Nutcracker variations,
I've had
what their specialization is?
I've had dozens of Nutcracker variations. I just get rid of them. I keep the best one and get rid of the rest.
But the variants, do they give anything else? Any bonus?
Yeah, to a point, but I don't know. They run around your god. I use crafting and freaking. I want to build shit that helps me. Claim all. Asterism accumulation progress.
Pokemon Community. Said Trevenant escaped. No one caught it.
Oh yeah, the bounty hunter is open in the store now too, or in the wish machine. The next one for the AWS 338.
Rickasawagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming. Said, what remarkable thing did a French postman create using stones? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Rickasawagaming. Said Ferdinand Cheval, a postman, built the remarkable Palais Ideal in France, an intricate structure made from stones collected on his postal rounds.
Well, I just got probably enough blueprints to upgrade my sniper again. Maybe not.
I don't really quite.
Oh yeah, she's upgraded to tier 4. Of course, I gotta make a new one to get it to do that, but Jesus. The next one's 8,000.
I got 4 of them.
I've cleared it and I've still got freaking I've still got 4,000 or 3990 freaking Starcrom. Yeah, that's awesome.
You want more Christmas gifts there, Rick?
I like Christmas gifts, but as long as you're not leaving goddamn freaking garbage in my house, I hate that.
These are blessing gift boxes.
Oh, those. No, I don't know. What do they do?
I don't know. They're part of the gift cards that you send people.
Oh yeah, they're random. I don't think you can choose who gets them. So what is this? Participate in a weekly joy crate. Oh, I've already got my first one. Flame. I got a Christmas tree. Woohoo! More Star Crown.
Hello.
So yeah, now I got almost 4,500 Star Crown again. There's still more butterfly emissary crates. Development of deviant or development of delight energy. I've already done it 10 times. Now I'm gonna do it a few more. Jesus, 20 of those, 15 more of those. Or delights. So R, that's 1. Fuse delight energy level 3. Fuse delight energy level 3. Fuse delight energy level 3. Jeez, I've done this 16 times now. Where are we here? Why is this still lit up? Accumulate 90 points. Where am I? I'm not quite. Oh, I'm at 80. Receive a gift. Send a gift. May the warm glow of candlelight dispel darkness and gloom, bringing you peace, joy, and a smooth journey ahead. Utter Delight Surging Materials. Available times today, 5. Okay, well, you can do all of those. Utter Delight Vivid Materials. Blessings received from Soapy, from Tex. Oh, thank you. Why is that lit up? Oh, the task center, that's what you're talking about. That thing's lit up again. Got 9 of those things already. Co-nurturing tally rewards. So you can select your target to nurture. Yeah, this is exactly the same. This is the same one from Way of Winter. Select a deviation to nurture. It gives you a bunch of, it's not just those things, but at the end of this, you will literally end up with 30 of these damn things and end up throwing a bunch away.
Well, I've got 4, I think.
Well, I usually do the first one. Like the first one is Nutcracker. They're both territory, but you've got the morphed phase 1 and then you've got the morphed phase 2. So you just select the target to choose which one. I usually start with the first one, and then I just hit and then you just hit nurture, and yeah, I just do all 9 at once. And it gives you a crap load of platinum crystal too. Usually it's like I usually get 10 of them. A lot of the times I get 10 platinum crystal for it. But there you go. I just obtained a deep purple Nutcracker deviation. I just got 30 gold ore, 10 electric parts, 20 platinum crystal. Or no, I guess 30 electronic parts, and I got 35 stardust source. So yeah, you got to go and check these things pretty much daily because they constantly, there's new ones constantly every time you do something. Development of deviant energy. Why is that still lit up? Do I have more again? Guess I do. Oh wow. Click the door to add formula materials. Research manual. Oh, I've already got 10 out of 10 delight energy and 45 out of 60 for the purple delight energy. Level 3, 1 of 3. Develop 3 formulas of delight energy. Formula not found. Crafted 16 times. I just got 3. I just hit the 3rd level. I got 300 more wish badges, so now I got 500. Another 500 star chrome, 2 canned seafood and oil. Next step is 150 points. Jesus, I've made it up to 135 already. I've done it 27 times on a Delight Energy Level 3 5. Like on the one that says 5. Jeez, I don't understand this stuff. But yeah, now I got 500 of those damn things, so I could buy a Christmas dinosaur Rex, or a Chefosaurus Rex, or a teddy, or a beaver. There's a bunch of stuff here that you can buy with it. I can make all those potions, so I ain't spending it on that.
Yeah, I've got about 190.
Yeah, I'm at 500 now.
500, but shit, I should be able to get close to there.
Oh, and I've got 7 gifts to open. Holy shit, so I just got a whole bunch more. 30, 60, another 80 on top of that, so that's another 140 plus 40 Mitsuko's marks.
Pokemon Community said a wild Whiscore appears catch it using.
So now I got
catch,
640 of them, so I could
90s.
literally buy 2 of those deviations, those Christmas deviations. Task Center, another one of those completed, so now I've got another one towards the unstable secure dude. I can do another one of them, confirm. Oh, more gold ore. Why is this lit up? I've contributed 135 points to the server for the Upjoying reunion thing.
Said Whiscore escaped. No one caught it.
Participate, there's the second one as well. So that's that. Meta Bounty, what the hell is that? Why is that lit up? Did you message the codes to Thesk?
I didn't. But I did say, if you need them, let us know, and we'll be glad to give them to you.
Okay, so you unlock shit by participating in events and that kind of stuff.
Harmony.
Did you see this sudden jolt stuff out of the wish shop with the Christmas wish shop there on that Christmas event? That sudden jolt. It says you gain the ability to channel electricity. You can now electrocute and paralyze enemies when engaging them in melee combat during thunderstorms. However, you also become more susceptible to lightning strikes. Yeah, you don't need to spend it on Weaver. We make that shit ourselves. Same with the home-style noodles. I make that stuff myself. So do you. Things scatter across the holes between dimensions. Use it to zip through the air. That's that Aeroleap shit. I'm not interested in that. There's adrenaline shots in there. Not using my things for that. Butterfly's emissary crates. Contains 2 butterfly emissary crates for each 160. And then it's just stuff I've already got. So the only things that I'm interested in here is Christmas Dr. Teddy, which I'm going to take right now. And Christmas Beaver. Because I've already got a high-end Rex, so I'll buy him 3rd. Hopefully the Logging Beaver is like a 4-4 or a 5-5 or something good. Oh, if they're 3-3s and they have Christmas Spirit. What is Christmas spirit deer? Okay, so the appearance of the deviation has changed. He's a 3-3. He's max deviant power plus 10% and deviant power recovery speed plus 5%. So he's better than the one I had. And the beaver, I'll check him out at another time because I'm not even freaking using him right now. Doors are always open.
So the development of the light energy
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I just kind of put in random materials.
I've only been using the upper, the stuff that drops. Only the top diamond things. That's all I've been using. I haven't done it with anything else yet. But I've only got credit on the tier 5 one. But I've done it like 27 times now, and I've got 135 points already. So I've already unlocked the first. I'm almost at the 4th stage.
Pokemon Communitygamy. Said a wild Metang appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Communitygamy. Said Metang escaped. No one caught it. Rickasawagaming. Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickasawagaming. Said newscast update from Rickasawa Gaming's chat. The wild Pokemon are on the loose, with a Gliscor and a Metang making brief appearances. Alas, both elusive creatures slipped away, leaving trainers empty-handed and crying rigged, in unison. Stay tuned for more chances to catch 'em all. Hashtag gotta catch 'em all. Hashtag Pokemon Community Game.
Come on. Disposing of it, for Christ's sake. What the hell?
build some stuff. Effects here. Facilities. What the hell?
The hell what?
I can't build a furnace in deep water areas?
Well, you just learned something new.
So he's in. So he's going to have to move his.
Or he just
his
does
house
his.
out of the water.
He just does his furnaces at his furnace building at my house. Why would you possibly do that? There's other benefits to being on water. He can farm acid where he's at. His water pumps.
Okay.
If you use his water pumps, what is it? It's his water pumps, a brewing barrel, and water pump, a brewing barrel, and something else you need, and it farms acid. It turns, and then you have to, it just converts it. It literally takes contaminated water and turns it into acid. It just has to be set up properly. See, you're up north farming tungsten. He's on the water, should be farming acid. I am in the mountains in the south, collecting us the stardust source next to a PvP pump and building us all of our supplies. We're a great team. As soon as we get him actually building acid. I mean, I literally now have... That's fucking ridiculous. Wow. A lot. We have, what, 400, 800, 9, 10, about 13, 1400 quick activators made now. Yeah, I said 1400.
Poke the community.
I'm feeling
Send a
little
wild delibird appears catch it
under
using
the weather.
poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Got lots of medical supplies, bud. Fix that shit up. Come on.
Well, I feel bad because I can't build this stuff for him.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's why he has access to my place, so he can come build it here. You do realize that it's going to work. Everybody can access my furnaces, and all 3 people can build it simultaneously and have their own supplies. Because you can't access the other person's while it's still sitting in there. And you can build 5 stacks in 2 furnaces simultaneously. And plus I got my frog. I mean, all tungsten and aluminum should absolutely be built at my house because it doubles. All activators get built here because they double. See, what I just did was, because you have to build these things in 2 phases. You build the activators, and it doubles. Then you build the quick activators with Stardust source and the activators you just doubled, and it doubles again.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said Delibird escaped. No one caught it.
I'll have to see that because I'm not fully comforting. Well, it sounds like an awesome thing. Go there. You asked for it.
Oh, geez, 2 more levels.
Damn, what are you doing?
You get levels for everything you do, man. Building, fucking building, mining, shooting, killing, upgrading. You get levels for all of it. So I literally was down to, I still had like what, 3,000 Starcrom left after I did everything. I have 5590, but I have gone to the machine, unlocked all 4 things completely. It takes 20 pulls to do that, and that's 500 per pull. So it takes 10,000 per. So I've had 40,000 that I've used in the wish machine. And I still have, what did I say, freaking 5590? Looks like you're running away from my crocodile.
I am, because when I was walking up, he was like walking up towards me, and I was like,
he's
the other way.
He's not gonna hurt you, man. He's friendly. He's just on patrol. That's what he's doing. He's roaming around.
Hey, bounty hunter's open.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I've already pulled it. I've already upgraded my my rifle to tier 4. I have the bingo. I have them both, actually.
Okay, there's the bullseye. And there's not bullseye, bingo. And there's the extra fragments.
Mm-hmm. See, the difference is that I've run through that twice. I already owned the damn thing from last season, so by running through that again, it gave me the ability to upgrade it instantaneously a full level.
You can only do it once?
Yep. Once per season, man. It's considered pretty much the best it's the best sniper rifle in the game. You should be able to upgrade it to
So
tier.
the only one that you can double up is Echoes from the Rift.
You can probably upgrade it to tier 2 right off the bat before you even build it, so check. You might have blueprints you can use from something else. Because I've been using mine. Mine's been tier 3 all season, so.
3-star?
Yeah, 3-star. Tier 5, 3 stars. Completely updated. Calibrated to 10. And it has legendary calibrations on it. How's your coffee, Mom?
Hey, I've got enough that I could buy the Masamune sword.
Yep. It's the only way I ever got it was to buy it. I've never seen it come up in anything. I've had it drop for me twice, which gave me 10 fragments, but you need like 80 or 100 and something to do it.
Well, wonder if I've got enough stuff to build this stuff now.
Don't you go using all my platinum crystal again. I just got 30. We need to go get more before you do that. I've been holding off on my other gun for the same purpose.
Well, let's see how much we got here. I got 25.
I got 38. But I use, you know, like 8 of them every time I come back here, so minimum. Shit, gotta go drain the pumps again. Actually, I'm probably packing a shit ton of fuel on me. That might be why I'm so damn heavy all the time. Yeah, packing 300 fuel. Surprising how you get much like 10 or 15% lighter when you drop 300 barrels of fuel. I'm tough, man. Holy, I can really freaking pack stuff. Engines and 300 barrels of fuel and
What?
so we literally
That's all
have
necessary stuff to carry around, isn't it?
yeah. We have just under 80,000 Stardust source right now in the bin.
Starting to get low, I guess.
Yeah, we're running out, man. Better freaking step it up there, you slacker. Jesus.
Well, I'll be glad to get back down under 180 again. Let's see.
It's even grenades and all that shit. I've got so much of this stuff. Shrapnel grenades, and if they're not at least improved, I break them down. It's the easiest way to get mixed explosives without having to make it, because this shit's expensive to make. But the Molotov cocktails, they don't break down to anything useful.
Oh, I found a vendor that was selling gold and silver bars for cheap. Gold was like 4K and silver was 2K.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna go buy that.
Well, I bought all of that.
Why? All you're doing is
Because
you're shorting yourself is what you're doing. You could make 250,000 a week just by selling our recipes and stuff. By taking your energy links, like you literally bought like how many for 4,000? You get 8,000 back for it. Yeah. But I just made 6 recipes and put them in the fridge that you get 10,000 a piece for. All of that purple shit that's in the fridge, you get 1,200 a piece for them. You can go sell it at every vendor and completely wipe everything out. with limited effort because of all the work that we do gathering and foraging and building. All you're doing is making somebody else money, and you're literally cutting yourself off of energy links.
Not because we're going to get it right back. So
Yeah,
let's
but
just
you're
simplify
not.
it to one.
You're not. You're spending
If I
4,000.
if I buy one gold bar for 4,000,
And you go
and
sell
I
it for
can
12.
turn that around for 12.
Rickus
How's that
Awakening.
shorting myself?
Because you
I
could
just
have went
made
and
8K.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps
Bec-
the stream alive.
give it
and
a second.
thriving.
My freaking chat's talking.
Rickus Awakening. Set in 1979, a notable figure made a daring escape from a country, an event later depicted in the film Cry Freedom. From which country did he escape? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Because you could go and sell a bunch of recipes that didn't cost you a damn thing, and now you got 12,000. You got the 12,000, or you got the 50,000.
Pokemon Community.
You sold it for 50,000 energy
Said
links.
Suidl escaped.
Okay.
No one caught it.
From each vendor. If you're using, so basically if you're using all gold bars, okay, you can go and sell 48,000 worth of gold bars, which is like what, 6 of them? So like 6 times 12. Or is it 4? 4 times 12. You're right. So it's 4 times 12 is 48,000. So the point is that if that 48,000, you made the 48,000, but you spent 16,000 to get it. You didn't have to spend nothing to go sell the recipes. It didn't cost you anything to get them.
Said Donald Woods escaped
Other than
from South
time,
Africa in 1979,
which you've done anyway.
An event that was later portrayed
All
in
you're
the film
doing is
Cry
making
Freedom.
some other person money. That's all you're doing. We're doing the work and creating it anyway. The food expires, so the minute it's going to run out, you run to a vendor and sell 50 of them, or frickin' 20 of them to a vendor, and you just made 50,000 energy links. You didn't have to spend 16,000 to get. You see my point? At the end of the season, your energy links are very valuable. You want hundreds of thousands of energy links left over. You don't want to be buying shit from vending machines other than to complete a season goal. Period. Make it yourself. You're giving away 16,000, like that's 16,000 energy links times 5 every week that you're giving away if you're doing that. When all of those energy links at the end of the season are going to add up to 3 more crates you could have bought. Look at week 6 look at week 6 in Evolution's Call. Oh, it doesn't even show up yet. Okay, well maybe it's in the store. I gotta find this thing. What happens is it literally says that these things don't become available until week 6. That's when they unlock. Okay. At least that's what it was in my last season type thing. And I screwed up and didn't use them because I switched before I spent them. And the stupid things all get converted to currency to use in the other frickin' place, whatever land.
Neverland.
Which we never go into. We don't pay any attention to that damn place, right? Eternal Land, right? All of those energy links at the end of the season are going to turn into energy links, or they're going to turn into the stardust marks or some shit that you can use as currency in Eternal Land. The point is that in week 6, all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of crates that are very high end that have a crap load of cool ass loot in them, I'm sure. I've never seen one because they screwed up at the end of last season. But they have a whole bunch. There's like ones for 5,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40, 60,000. And you buy those with your energy links and boom, you just got 15 new items and a whole bunch of cosmetics. And you got a whole bunch of bloody weapons and blueprint stuff that was awesome for the rewards for completing the end of a season. If you're just spending it in vending machines, all you're doing it, that's why they're doing this, man. That's why they're selling it. That's why he's selling it, because he's making gold like a madman. And then he's not even playing a stupid game. He's doing basically what they're doing so that they can sell it to get you to do all the damn work. So that they can basically just go buy all those chests, as many as they want at the end of the season, and then you wonder why you get wasted. Because you basically gave them all the resources that you no longer have access to because you gave them all away. Because you don't realize that at the end of the season, those energy links are worth a lot. And that's all I'm saying. If you literally go to each vendor and you sell 4 of those gold bars or whatever, it's like 8 of the silver ones, you're giving away energy links that you don't need to. Why do you think I have so many purple foods in the fridge? They have a shelf life, man. When they expire or when they get close to it or when you just need to, you take a bunch of them and you run to vendors and you sell them. And it didn't cost you 4,000 links to make 8. It's like stupid. Like that's just ridiculous. You're wasting energy links that you should not be. That's all I'm saying. That's my spiel. It's just good marketing to not give away your energy links because you don't realize until at the end of the season those energy links are a shit ton more valuable than you realize. Like it used to actually show it.
My thought is that it's like earning interest.
In real life, it would be an absolute fantastic thing. Like, yeah, you go buy this for 4,000, you resell it, you made $8,000 a pop. Great. But you don't realize that 4,000 could have been put towards 3 other chests because it added up across 6 weeks and 5 vendors. That's all I'm saying. It's just good business sense, man. I'm a business guy, so.
But the distinction there is, I spent 4, but I get the 4 back plus 8.
No, you didn't.
So
that's the same that's the same concept as going to a goddamn store and buying something you had no intention of buying because it was on sale. If you didn't intend to buy it, you still spent money. You didn't save a damn thing. You may have got something that you may have wanted or that you wanted. Yeah, sure. I mean, great. But when something's on sale and you bought it because it was on sale and you had no intention of buying it in the first place, you didn't save a damn thing. You spent money you never intended to spend. It's exactly the same concept.
Well, yeah, if I don't resell that, then yes, you absolutely have a valid point. But when at the end of the season, all those bars will be gone. I'll have my money back, plus, I will have tripled my investment. I won't have access to the money,
If you would have used food that you didn't pay for, you'd have 3 times as much. You have 250,000 energy links per week, period, that you can access from vendors. The rest you have to earn it through gameplay. When you take that 250,000 that you have available per week, and you spent 4 times, 4,000, so it's 4,000 per bar times 4. is 16,000 times 5 vendors. That's over 150, what is that, 150,000 a week? I don't know, that's not right. My adding is not right, but whatever. The point is it's like 80, 90, 100 grand that you're throwing against the wall. Because you'd still have all of it at the end of the season. If you didn't spend money to get the 50,000, you'd have more later. You're not going to win this argument. This is not an argument. This is just a fact. You're spending money you don't need to.
And I'm not trying to be argumentative.
No, I hear you, man. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help. It's like you don't need to spend 4,000 to make, because you're not. You can sell a gold bar for 12, but when you spent 4,000 for it, you only made 8. You didn't make 12. You spent 4,000 to make 8,000. Whereas if you would have sold something else that didn't cost you anything, you would have made 12, not 8. At the end of the season, that $4,000 adds up real goddamn fast when you're multiplying it times multiple items and multiple vendors. That's all I'm saying. It is what it is.
Okay. I understand now.
Yes, you're throwing money at the wall, man.
I now understand.
I get it. Sometimes your brain just has to wrap around it. You're spending money you don't need to.
I can. What I'm hearing is that a percentage of what I'm able to sell is to recoup what I've spent.
Yes.
Versus
you didn't have to spend anything. You could have had the whole amount.
If I just sold the food, then that portion would be pure profit. So
exactly.
Right now, what I've bought
is lost.
That investment is something that I can't.
You can't recover it.
Sell to the merchant. Yeah. Okay. It makes sense now. It took me.
I get it, man. You got to wrap your brain around it. I understand that.
This is brilliant.
And it's just my voice. I don't mean to sound like I'm frustrated or annoyed or anything. I'm just trying to help you grasp what I'm saying. I'm just trying to find different ways to explain it so that you're not, so that you can wrap your head around it. That's all I'm trying to do, buddy.
I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm just trying to find a different way to. I'm just trying to find the right words to get through.
Well, and that distinction is very, very important and valid. I want to be able to make more money.
Well, that's it. Because people don't realize that at the end of the season, those energy links turn into crates that you can buy, and they're worth a shit ton more than anything else, I'm sure, because season end rewards are always greater than everything else.
See, I was under the impression that I only needed like 500K.
Yeah, well, if you have 500K, you can buy 5 chests. If you have 1 million, you can buy 10.
Okay, so there is not a limit.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think that there's just one. You can buy as many as you have energy links for. Like, this game doesn't restrict you, it rewards you for work. If you work your ass off and you have more resources, you're limited per vendor. But that's the point. Because of the limits for vendor, you can earn 250,000 a week.
But you're using a lot of it because weapons and upgrading mods. I mean, it's $40,000 to upgrade a mod. To freaking, like, it's 40,000 energy links to upgrade a mod to tier 5. Like, give or take, you know.
Okay, so to incorporate both, I need to take what I bought and I need to put it in a vending machine and make my money
and see if you can
back
sell
in the
it
vending
back
machine.
by somebody else doing the same thing you just did. That would be your
Right.
best interest. That's how you. That way you can try to make a little profit off of it and get your money back, rather than selling them through the vendors, because you're limited to 50,000 at the vendor.
Right.
And that's my point. If you spend 16,000 to make 50,000, you didn't make 50,000. You made 30 freaking 4.
Yes, I spent
Hoffman community
say a third
said
of my
Shedinja
available
escaped.
profit
No one
to
caught it.
double what I had.
Exactly.
And that's, and with there being that limit, then okay, I got it. I got it. So need to get a vending machine set up
And take
load
your
that
mobile
thing
truck
up.
and put it at a city and so forth and so on.
Okay.
And it is what it is. It's just my damn voice. I can't help it. I've got a deep voice, and people always think I'm angry. And I'm not.
Well, and that's why I wanted to make sure that that I let you know that I'm not trying to be argumentative for.
Oh, I get it, man. I've been a business consultant and a customer service guy for decades. I understand how to do this. And that's all I'm doing is trying to find the right words so that you can, so that your brain can understand the concept. And it's like I'm the same way. Sometimes people have to explain to me in a way I can understand it. And if you find a person that's able to do that, life is just way easier. When you're trying to talk to somebody who has no concept, they just get frustrated with you and whatnot, and it's like that's not the purpose. Doesn't do any good. We're trying to help each other. Just trying to get through and say, man, it's the same person as the concept that literally runs to the store and says, oh, I saved money. And it's like you didn't save shit. You bought something on sale you had no intention of buying. You didn't save anything. You spent money you never intended to spend. How is that a savings?
Question: how do we make acid?
Go to V. The instructions are there. Like you just go to V and it's like game mechanics or something, and it tells you. Or it's even just on hit the escape button. Where is it? Explorer's Guide. There's the field guide and the survival manual. So there's the formula book, the abundant, the deviation, the building catalog. There it is. No, that's not the right one. That goes regional records, remnants, personnel files.
Building instructions.
Is it in the it's in the survival manual. Building wiki. It's in the survival manual under building wiki. So you literally go to temperature, storage, lights, vehicle types, vehicle garages, territory move, territory construction, terminals, power, hydraulics, Vehicle garage, vehicle types, lights, storage, temperature, facilities. I gotta find where it is. I found it. Maybe it is under wiki. It's the building wiki. Oh, it's under instructions. That's where it's gotta be. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be under thermal, workshop, defense, securement silos, astral stand. That's the stuff. It gets converted to, all of the energy links get converted to astral stand at the end of the season if you don't use them.
Okay.
Territory purification, commission board, fish, wish machine, whisper, space time, backtap, astral, public crisis, securement silos, workshop, defense, building wiki. Where the frick is it? Powering territory, hydraulics, vehicle garage, temperature, facilities, lights, vehicle types, garages, hydraulics. I know you gotta use the regular water pump, but you gotta put it on the ground, is what the difference is. Survival. Is it under survival? Pollution zone, sanity recovery, recipes, obtaining fuel, fish distribution. It's under survival. Body temperature, environment, automated mining, fish distribution, obtaining fuel, sanity recover, pollution zones. Blackout, temporary obtaining resources. Gathering tools, blackout and return, pollution zones. Where the hell is it? Maybe if I just type acid. I found the damn thing. It's somewhere. Let me get off my bike here and ask V. I'm sure it has something to do with V. I think he can explain. It explains it in V's wiki. Hit your tab button. Summon V. And it ports me back to the frick. Why does it keep porting me when I'm in a PvP zone? Why does it port me back to the middle of this open stupid field? Like, what the hell? That's weird. Anyway, so we'll call V again, because as soon as I pulled him out, it ported me.
Open his Wikipedia.
Yeah, open Wikipedia. Now it opens an actual web page right above your screen. And within there, I'm sure all the answers are there, man. Like, it's like you'd be freaking amazed the information that's in this damn thing. So it's Ask V Survival. Okay, there's even tough stuff about builds in here. Like the Zone of Haze guide, Thermal Tower guides, ACS-12 Pyroclasm Starter, MG4 Conflicting Memories, Survival Manual. The Survival Manual. It talks about the dungeons in there. It's how to do the dungeons, mimetic specializations, the social, basic gameplay, territory purification, workshops, cross-character sharing, seasons, events, notice news, dev blog. Where the? Oh, there's more. You click you click the more.
Factory.
That's what it is. You click the more, and it skips over, and it's how to build an automated acid factory. That is exactly right. How to craft acid. See, before setting up your system, ensure you have learned the following logistics talents: solar generators, brewing barrel, and water pump. That's what you need. Like, it doesn't have to be some, I'm sure it could be any bloody power. I don't think it has to be a solar generator. This is just the bare minimum, right? After learning these talents, you will be able to build all the facilities needed. And then it just literally, it shows you everything. It's got pictures and screenshots and the whole bloody works.
Okay. So
see what it does is it
pump gets the polluted water.
No, it makes and then you have to convert it. Like it's.
And then it goes into the water filter to become impure acid.
Yes, to purify the acid.
Into the tank.
I believe so, yeah, something like there's 10 steps to it.
All right. So, I snagged 720 water from Thax. So we need to put this into your water filter.
I'm not near water. You can't. It doesn't work. It doesn't
water
work.
filter.
It doesn't work with dirty water. You have to take the actual pump that pulls dirty water from the ground. It has to be built at Thax's place because it has to be built above water. And then it pulls contaminated water, not dirty water.
Okay. I misused the word. I didn't take the dirty water. I took the
Purified?
aqua water, whatever that is.
Purified water?
No, not purified. What we were just talking about, contaminated.
Oh, the contaminated water.
Hang on, let me look. Polluted water.
Okay, well, maybe that's what they call it.
I have polluted water from his water pumps, and now we need to take that and put it through a water filter.
Okay, well.
The water filters at his place were not working.
Okay, well, if it works in my place, fine, because mine are just purifying water. I mean, I can build another one if need be and just use it to do that. Because that's the thing. You got to be near water to pull contaminated water. It's the only way it works. Which is why I have never been able to actually build the damn thing. Because I've never built my house near water. I'm always on top of a mountain. But yeah, I went looking for this too, because it's like, I see all these little tidbits and I learn a few things here and I learn a few things there, and it's like, okay, how do you do this? And it was the same thing. I went looking into the Wikipedia, and it's like all the instructions on how to beat the Forsaken Giant and all of the dungeons and the information, it's all there.
Okay, so I thought at one time here we go.
It's just that there's so many different interfaces in this game. It's like sometimes it's hard to find things, man. It's like I know where it is. I think I said right off the bat, I think it's in V's Wikipedia system, and then I went and looked somewhere else first. So it's like Jesus. And that's what it is. When I put things in my brewing barrel, like deer milk or something like that, every now and again I get a couple of acid. So it just depends, right? I've got my purified water. If you've got contaminated water, you get way more or something. Like, I just don't know, because I've never actually I've never pulled contaminated water. It's always dirty water when you try to just go and get it yourself. So there's a specific way, and that's what it is, and that's why he's got all those pumps. He's trying to build acid. That's why he built, I'm pretty sure that's why he built a barrel, or like a storage chest at my place,
that literally says acid because he was trying to make us acid, but I don't think he was able to figure out how to do it.
Said the wild cherub appears catch it using
I'm
catch.
thinking
Winners revealed in 90s.
that the one pump is potentially actually in the right place. Because only one pump had that polluted water.
Oh yeah,
And
okay.
right now in your one of your large water filters, you now have 1 unit of impure acid. And then we'll take the impure acid and run it over to the brewing bin.
Yeah, you
brewing
can't
barrel.
do that. We have to build a new filter and put it in there. Because the other one is all feeding purified water to the farm.
Your support
It'll
during
literally
these ad
will
breaks
run
keeps
and
the
fill
stream
that
alive and
that
thriving.
tank with acid
Rickus Awakening.
that's down by
Said
the
breaking
farm,
news
and it'll
in
start
Rickus
trying to
Awakening's
water it
chat.
with acid.
A wild chip intel appeared, causing a frenzy with hope catch commands, but alas.
At least
it
that's what I
escaped.
suspect. I don't
The
know
chat
for
pie
sure.
grid, as the elusive creature slipped away.
I would think that it
Now,
would just
a wild
pull
cherub has graced us with its presence.
proper water that it
Will
needs.
luck change? Stay tuned and throw
Why,
your
sprinklers are
hope catch
intelligent and know what kind of water it's pulling?
Hashtag catch it all, hashtag chat luck. Hope community me. Said cherub escaped. No one caught it.
Interesting thing. When I went by your pickup truck,
Yeah.
I had a video glitch. It looked like you had filled in the rear end full of cement. It was just in the ground, buried in the ground.
Yeah. They were supposed to have actually fixed that. That was one of the updates that they said that they fixed in this season. In this patch. That was... all of a sudden vehicles were like doing weird ass things. I found my
Yeah,
yellow.
I came over a cliff, or was just about ready to come over a cliff, and all of a sudden, your 6x6 started doing cartwheels in the air.
Yeah. I'm just blaming you. It got all stressed out and didn't know what to do and started flipping out. Yeah, I don't know. And then I came back that day and the thing was sitting on its pad. But then I came back the next day and it was literally way over on a cliff, embedded, freaking laying upside down, freaking. And I was like, what the hell? I guess Soapy was right.
So, do you have excess power?
There should be plenty of power. Turrets are shut off, so there should be plenty of power.
Okay.
I'm coming right up anyway. I'm done clearing these. I'll be right there. Yeah, because I put everything on an electric switch and make sure it's all wired so I can shut it off when I don't need to, when I don't need it.
There's power. Okay. up and over. Out. Yeah, see, right now, I see your 6x6 on its nose.
What the hell?
Dude, I'd say you got some poltergeist.
What the hell is going on there? Wow. Wow, it says the vehicle is in use. Please try again later. Okay. What the hell? It's in use because it's wedged in a cliff face.
Okay, I don't.
And then I
don't
recalled
have
it
the-
a second later and it worked. Go figure. I will. Don't have the what?
I don't have the mimetic to build these water filters.
Yeah, I kind of
The
figured as
formula.
much. Alrighty, I will just build it. As soon as I figure out which way's up, we'll be good to go. Okay, now we are going to say hit the B. Light that bad boy up. We're going to put that one over here. And the power's over there. Ah, yeah, shit. I gotta flip it around. Hang on a sec. I'm so picky about such things. Let me power it properly. I gotta build a switch. 1 second. Facilities, water power, put a switch. We're gonna put a switch right there on the window.
There's another one on the windows as well.
Yeah, well, that's because those go to my water pumps in the corner. Everything is independent. See, now it's connected to the wire connected in the ceiling, so it should be powered now. Oh, no power yet.
This is non-functional.
Okie dokie. That's probably because I didn't actually attach the wire to the
Oh, we
switch
haven't
yet.
turned the power on. We haven't flipped the switch yet.
Yeah, there you go. It's on.
All
Yeah,
right.
good to go. So it's already doing its thing. But now, I can... Okay, now I know exactly how to do this. I need to build a water pump by the brewing barrel. Or I can just build a separate brooding barrel down here, would probably be, but it uses another 10 watts of power, so I will just build a...
Well, since we're bringing, the water over, it's not really going to be much different to move it from here over to the brewing barrel. Or
Yeah,
to
but
put
you
a
can,
brewing
you
barrel
do
right
realize that you can connect a water pipe directly to the brewing barrel.
here. Well, yes. So would it take the purified? Would the purified water basically go to the top, and then the acid go into, I guess, the bottom to?
Yeah, there's already purified water in the barrel, so it'll just fill the other slots. But I'm probably going to have to put a water tank up
up top above it, because that's what happens. The pumps work to the water tank above. Like, this is I've already figured all this shit out so many times. I'm gonna have to put a water pump above, because it's the only, I've already tried to connect it from downstairs.
So from here is can we tap off of this and go into a barrel without using a pump?
You can't move water uphill without a pump.
So the outlet on this would be higher than the barrel?
I'm probably gonna, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to put a tank above this. And the water will tank, the pump will pump the liquid or the acid out of it to a barrel above, and then gravity will make it go down. Yeah, probably help to go the right direction.
It looks like the outlet of the water filter here would be higher than the brewing, so no water pump would be needed if we just put a brewing barrel right here.
Yes, but it's another 10 watts of power.
Okay.
Between these two, it's 20 watts of power. It's all about power. So now that's probably we're probably going to end up having to move it manually. See, it's already, impure acid is already coming out of it, and purified water.
Yeah, I put some, somehow I got a whole bunch of water, other water, so I put them both in there. I put both dirty water and polluted water.
Yeah, well. The other one is the dirty water pumps, and it's automatic. It fills. So I can put that in there. Oh crap! That drives me nuts. Oh, that's why. My pure water tank downstairs is full. That's why it's filling the purifiers. Because my pure water tank is literally full. It's all about how many tanks you can do. It's a storage tank. You can only have 40 storage tanks per or 40 storage devices per build location. So, but this is literally purifying the water as it is. Once it starts to fill. See, did you just take the acid or the purified water out of it and go upstairs with it?
I took the acid and tried to see what the barrel would say, and it goes into that second row, raw materials input. And it needs seven of them. Your water pump.
I know exactly what the problem is. I know exactly what I'm going to have to do
Talk
to
to
make
community
this
to me.
work.
Said a wild Vanillux appears catch
It's
it
all
using
about
Coke
gravity.
catch.
You can,
Winners revealed in 90.
for some reason, you can pump to a tank. You can't pump to something specific unless it's a bathtub. It works for the bathtub, but I have fought with this shit 6 ways from Sunday. You have to put a tank on the roof. You put a pump up there. It'll pump from the purifier uphill. It'll fill the tank, and then it'll just go downhill to the other device. So technically, I'm just going to quickly put a tank right here and just test my theory. I really wish they had prettier tanks because I'm going to have to put it up here on my damn deck to do this. Now all I got to do is take this pipe and connect it to the barrel. Where am I here? Running around in a corner. And then we take this little bad boy and we have to put the pipe or the pump up here by the barrel. So it has to go on a wall.
Said Vanillux escaped. No one caught it.
And then we connect it to this little bad boy. And then you turn on the water and electricity wire status display, facility range. And then you hit the L button so you can see display. See, it's going from the pipe in the right direction. But it's going oh, why did it not be what? Why isn't it visible anymore? Okay. Oh, there's 2 pipes attached to it. Why is there 2 pipes attached to this damn thing? Okay, this should not be connected to that. Oh, it's not. Why did the wire detach? Okay. So we will attach that just to the roof, so it's permanently powered. So that pipe is going directly from the pump disconnect the line. Okay. This one shouldn't be here. So I have to disconnect this line. Christ. Okay, so I hit G. It's connected to the switch. Disconnected from the switch. It's connected to the terminal. So it's connected directly to the brewing barrel and the large water filter in the tank. It should not be connected directly to the large water filter. Oh, yes it should be. You stupid ass. That's the wrong direction. It shouldn't be connected to the brewing barrel. Okay, damn. Okay, I disconnected the wrong one. I will reconnect it and fix the problem. Now, hit V. And go back down here. To this bad boy right here, right here.
Wisbit. Said new follow, at Agatha Abigail 3, welcome.
Hello, Abigail.
593 followers, plus 1.
All
Streamlabs.
right. Now,
Said thank you for following Agatha Abigail 3.
okay, I take it that didn't connect. Shit. V. Okay, it didn't connect. Why didn't it connect? Because it does that sometimes. Look out, alligator. Jesus. Hit V. Now that should be 100% functional. Why can't I see the goddamn wire? Or the what? That's weird. Yeah, I think you guys got a little bit of glitches going on here. So large water filter into the tank. That's where it's supposed to be connected. Now when you look at this one, it's the brewing barrel and the water pump. That's the only places it's connected. So now we want to hit L and do not display that. Facility range, hidden. Now, we should be able to see it should load automatically into the tank. Sometimes you gotta wait a minute for it to complete. What is going on here? I got mail. Respawn point deleted. Yeah, thanks. I just did that myself. Thanks for letting me know. Close the door so my pigs don't get in the house. Sometimes I have found it's just about positioning. So this one says the water pipe is connected to the water pump. But is the pipe connected to the right outlet? And what's this facility range crap? This is new. So it's literally pumping from this thing. The direction is going the right way. So that's 682, there's 12 in there already. Fly up there and have a further look. Oh, that's the reflection in the goddamn glass. That's why it looks like there's two pipes. This thing is 100% looks like it's working. All the flows are going in the right direction. But it's not moving it. So okay, so the question is, does it have to actually directly connect? Is it actually going to work if we directly connect it? So let's just connect another pipe to it. Hit the V. No, that's the wrong goddamn button. Wire it up. Do that. Go like this. Bypass that and just go straight from... Okay, hit the V. Now go downstairs. Connect it to the brewing barrel. What the frick? Okay, well that's adding another one. I don't think that worked. Because I don't think it connected. I think I hit the wrong stupid button. Okay, so that's freaking filling just fine. Okay, that was fun. That was really loud.
Sorry.
All good, man. It was just really loud. Yeah, okay, I don't think it connected.
My mouse is sticking because it's a little bit dirty.
Well, the world's full of dirty things. Okay, so we want to actually connect it to the right port. Because you have to connect it to, you have to actually aim at the right one or it doesn't work right. Even though it shows it going to the bottom, you need to connect, it's incoming, so you want to connect it to the top. So hit V, pipe is connected. Okay, so now get out of that damn thing. Hit the B, hit the fly again, go back up there.
Pokemon Communitigamy. Said a wild Pomo appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Now it's draining. Excellent. Okay, it's working now.
Where's it draining to?
Well, I gotta go double check that. Oh, sorry, I closed the door in your face. It's open now. I still have it connected to both the tank and the pump, but I moved the pump just a... Oh shit, wrong staircase. I moved the pump just a smidge lower, and all of a sudden it starts to connect properly. So now we have to check the tank. Now it's going to the tank. So we need to check the lines. It's not showing me the damn lines again, because it does that. They've got some glitches going on here, it appears.
Pokemon Community.
There we go.
Said Pomo escaped.
Yeah,
No
okay,
one caught
so it's backwards from the tank. So it's working from the tank now, just the way I thought it was supposed to in the first place.
Rickus Awakening.
We want
Said,
to...
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening.
Okay, to make sure we don't hit
Said
the
this
wrong
individual's
one.
expertise in the world of art masked a darker palette of espionage.
Espionage.
Unmasked in 1979, what was the official occupation of Sir Anthony Blunt, who led a double life as a Soviet spy? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
The fuck is the thing shut off for? Alright. So now it's going to the tank, but it's not going to the barrel. Gravity should make it work just fine. It shouldn't have to go to the damn pump.
Rickus Awakening. Said Sir Anthony Blunt was an esteemed art historian, a profession that provided the perfect cover for his clandestine activities as a Soviet spy.
See, that's purified water input. Did you say that you had to put the stuff in the material tab?
Well, when I went to the brewing barrel, I had a couple units of that impure acid, and it showed me it would put it in on that second line.
Okay,
Yeah.
well that's probably what the problem is then, because the first space is just for purified water. Maybe it needs both, and you have to manually. No, why wouldn't it? Why would it have a pipe if you can't automatically fill it? It's still water. But it's connected to the large water filter and to the water tank, which is the way it needs to be. So this is input. A lot of the times what I find is, see, it's running the right direction. Everything is working here. There is no reason why this should not be functioning. Unless you can't do it. Like, doesn't it say it can be automated?
Well, they may be using the term like it's automated, but it's maybe 85% automated.
It is what it
Uh,
is. It's going to fill the damn tank. If we have to, there's no point in having the tank and the pump and all of the bull crap if it's not going to automatically fill it. If we have to manually move it, we might as well just move it manually from the water pump downstairs, because you can do a stack of 1,000 at a time.
See, I was just thinking that, you know, you could use the water pump as a tank and processor all in one. You just bring a stack of the appropriate water, and it makes the pre-acid, and then you take that pre-acid
Aren't
and you can just walk it over to the tank, deposit it, and let it start doing it.
Which I get, but everything else in this game can be automated. And the flow of it is working perfectly. So what's happening is we should be able to put, if it needs both. Okay, so I am going to take acid out of this tank, and I'm just going to go put it in there.
Let's prime the barrel with impure acid.
That's what I just said. I'm going to take some out of this. The prime thing doesn't matter. I get what you're saying, but this thing is filling just fine. But I want to take it down here, and I want to see if it uses both pure water and acid. If it needs both to make it, then we can load dirty water into the purifier, and it'll automatically, I mean, the way it's working now, it'll automatically fill purified water. If we put dirty water in the tank, it'll make purified water, and it'll automatically fill the brewing barrel with purified water, which I was trying to do anyway, because I use the purified water for everything else. And it looks to me like the purified water goes only in the top. And the others, yes, so, and the other stuff only goes into the middle section. So we put that in the depot, and now we wait and see what actually happens. Now it's functioning again. Holy crap, it says it takes 20 minutes. So we got to come back and see what's happening. There's nothing else in the tank. So note that write down, if you would please, that the purified water is at 1,000, and so there's a stack of 1,000, and there's a stack of 725. So if that purified water number reduces from 725, or the other one from 1,000, if it reduces as the impure acid goes down, then it's using both to create it, which I suspect it is. It has to have purified water. It works with both, which is absolutely fine. The thing is that the tank will automatically fill with dirty water, and then we automatically... The point is that I can just connect my other purifiers to this, to the existing pump and water system, and it will automatically fill the purified water for us and do the thing. I mean, it is what it is. It takes 10 seconds to move it manually. But I'm just trying, whatever, I'm learning. I'm trying to be the best I can and show people how this is done. See, because that's the point. You have to put a tank up top. Like, I have tried to get the pure water that's in the corner downstairs, because the tank is full down by the garden. It's full. So the water purifiers are filling up, is what's happening. So if we can have it automatically feed to this, it'll literally will keep this full. It'll fill all 4 stacks with 1,000 pure water. My brain is literally working It's literally working with water management, and it's what it's doing is I'm processing the concept of how much power things are going to use, because if we do this right, we can use the existing two because the one purifier can keep up with the water. Like the pure water from the two that are already down there, it already feeds to the pure water tank. If we connect it to this as well, it'll also, like if we connect it to the water pump upstairs and and it'll fill that tank. So it just gives it another source. And then we can eliminate the other purifier because the two of them will do what they need to do. We can just come put a stack in the damn thing and it'll automatically purify it without having to have the third purifier. Anyway, that was just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. I know what it means in my head. I will focus on it, but we just need to bring as much of that contaminated water as we can.
Where are we putting that contaminated water? Where's the entry point for that?
Just for now, just put it in the one we just built. The contaminated water needs to go in the water purifier downstairs.
Okay.
The other ones the other two are completely full of dirty water. So just use the third one until we figure out the test, and I'll streamline it later.
Purified water, the polluted water is going into the third water filter.
Correct. And the point is that you can just fill it right up. You could literally bring 4 1,000 stacks of the contaminated water.
Yeah. And then from that third water filter, where's it going?
It goes actually up. It feeds. It's putting the contaminated acid into the tank upstairs that we just put in. It's filling that automatically.
So it's going to a pump.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the right word?
It's going to the wall-mounted pump,
moving it,
and then to the tank.
Moving it up to the water tank.
Yes.
And then from the water tank is coming directly into the barrel?
No, that's the part that's not working. Because the raw materials in this brewing barrel have to be added manually, and they have to be they have to be on you. They can't even be in the bins. It has to be on you to add it, and that's always been a setback. It's just a glitch. It's one of those little things that they haven't fixed. There should be a second input. If you can create acid in this barrel, there should be a second input that allows it to automatically add liquid from a tank to the raw material input. And it's something that I will bring up to the devs. To say, look, if you're doing this and if you can use this to create acid, you should be able to fully automate it. But at the way that they're doing it, I can automatically make this thing fill the purified water. But it says right there, purified water input. You cannot, the raw materials, it has to, the contaminated water has to go into the raw materials, and there's no way to automate it at this time. So it's probably something that they just need to patch and fix. And the way to do that is to add a second inlet, liquid inlet, to the brewing barrel and solve the problem.
So we can simplify this by just having the water filter.
Yes.
Because the water filter.
Or I can move the tank downstairs and have it store there. Because the reason is, I don't we want it to.
Wild Delibird appears catch it using poke catch.
It depends
on.
on.
Manually move the water over from Texas to your place.
Which is why if he's got 20,000 contaminated water, we can move it all at once and put it in a tank, whereas you're only going to be able to put 4,000 in a purifier. You see what I'm saying?
Well, okay. Now, one of the first problems that he has is that those water pumps are in the water, and so they're ineffective at pulling up the required acid element, the contaminated water. So what he needs to do
They
is
have to
move
be put
that
on the
to
ground.
contaminated land.
No,
Then it'll be more efficient.
they just need to put it on the ground. Contaminated land is for oil. He literally just needs to put them closer to the surface of the water is what the problem is. It says that right in the description that they have to be, if you don't put them in the right spot, they'll pull dirty water, not contaminated water.
The way I read it is that
Pokemon
if it's
community.
if the pumps
Said
are in
Delibird
water,
escaped.
it
No
will
one caught
pull mostly dirty water, but pull a little bit of contaminated. To make acid, you need to put it on land. What I thought it said.
Let me just read this. I want to reread this. Because, yeah, it is what it is. It's all about power, right? Like, you got to have enough power. Right off the bat, I got to go look and see where we're at. That's why everything gets shut off. Like, if I'm not using something, I shut it off. But right now, I've got 30 watts of power running on my 2 furnaces, and then the other big tall furnace in the corner that's processing fuel is running at the moment as well. So that's using 30 watts of power is what's going on. And then this is using 10 watts. The 3 things downstairs are using 10 watts each. The water pump uses 1. So it's like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like, there's a lot of wattage going on there. But I'm also running 3 electric eels. I turn everything off when I'm not using it. I turn the turrets get turned on manually. And then it just takes over and they run. So, yes, this is basically automated filling, and it's literally filling purified water into the base of this at the moment and then keeping the tank downstairs topped off, because my purified water sprinklers are feeding the farm and they never stop, so there's constant water usage. But there's also 200,000 purified water in the damn tank. Actually, I think it's, it's 32,000 per tank. So it's 32,000 in the tank is what it is. There's 32,000 purified water in the tank. There's 1,000 in each sprinkler. There's 1,000 stack in each of these tanks is what it's going to be. There's 2 tanks downstairs that are pulling dirty water to keep up with it constantly. This is literally processing through 636. This is about to be, this is every minute it should produce probably just 1, or maybe, I think it's just 1 every minute is what this is going to produce. But it takes 20 minutes to convert purified water and the contaminated acid to purified acid upstairs. So there, it just spit 1 out, and it's another minute, it'll spit another one, but it automatically empties and goes to the tank upstairs is where it's going.
Okay, how much polluted water is being used to make 1 of the pre-acid?
Until it spits 1 out, I have no idea. That's what I'm waiting for. That's the information I'm waiting for. And we gotta wait 20 minutes for that. Well, we gotta wait another 8 minutes and 20 seconds for that.
I'm talking about here at the water filter.
It's 1 for 1.
It's 1 for 1?
Yes.
Okay. So 4K in, 4K out.
Correct.
Okay. Are you pulling those out? Oh no, it's shooting.
No, it's automatically going to the upstairs tank.
Okay. It is 2 for 1.
It's using, yeah, it's possibly it's two, so it uses two of them to
polluted
one. Too polluted
to
for
make
one
acid.
one contaminated acid. Wow, that's a mouthful, man. Holy shit.
So what I'm thinking right now is now is the large water filter faster than the compact?
Yeah, it does 4 to 1. It's 4 to 1 in the same time frame.
Okay.
And uses 10 watts of power for 4 instead of 6 watts of power for 1. So yeah, it's all very, I'm very aware of the power and how it all works and comes together, because 3 seasons I've been dealing with this stuff, and I've been trying to learn it and figure it all out. Now this is the learning process. I've never done acid before, so I'm learning something new, and I like
Okay,
that. I like that. It's good.
So this will process 4 times the small.
If you fill all 4 slots in that water filter downstairs, it'll produce 2 contaminated acid every minute. Because it'll take 1 from each slot. Or it'll take 2 from, no, it'll make 4 every minute, because it'll take 2 from each slot and pump, and it'll literally add 4 a minute is what it'll produce. But we have to see if this if this is 1 purified water and 1 acid makes 1, like 1 purified water, 1 contaminated acid makes 1 purified acid, or if it spits out more. Because when the dirty water pumps pull water from the ground, they pull in 24 at a time. Like, it takes 4 or 5 minutes, but it pulls in 24, not just 1. It's every 5 minutes or whatever it is, it produces 24 dirty water. So this may actually do it faster. Like, it may do, but it's probably 1 water and 1 acid makes 1 every 20 minutes. Is probably what it is. But 20 minutes? That's a long time, man, for 1 freaking acid. But if it's going constantly and never stops...
It's actually... the first one is actually 21 minutes. Because it takes 1 minute to make 1 purified water and 1...
Yeah, well, it's happening at the same time. So the other machine is actually going to, in that same 20 minutes, it's going to make 20. Like, it's making 20 contaminated in the time frame, right? Like, yeah, the very first time you put it in there, it's 21 minutes. I agree with you.
Is going mush. I've got so many numbers flying through with no point of reference.
I'm just literally sitting here staring at this thing.
My other question, going back to my question, is the large water filter is 4 times
it takes 2 contaminated
faster than the compact.
Yes, absolutely, and uses 10 watts of power for that 4 times compared to 6 watts of power for 1. It's way more efficient to use the purified, the bigger ones. That's why I always make sure I've got them built. But you can also unlock the memetics on it, and then you can change it.
The reason why I was asking is the choke point is the brewing barrel. That's
yes,
going to take.
That's the thing.
Take
that's
20 minutes.
It is, but if if you were an
So
acid farm,
you
if,
don't.
if you were an acid farm, you would have multiple brewing barrels running, period.
Right.
I
But
mean,
we're not. We're not an acid
no, we're
farm
just
at this
trying to
point.
subsidize the acid we produce. And the
Right.
brewing barrel sits here and does absolutely nothing half the time because it makes so much corn ale in the brewing stuff for corn ale, for the Stardust stuff. I mean, you can put this thing produces, you put deer milk in it and it makes cheese, for Christ's sake. Like, it does all sorts of things, but there's only specifics. It's contaminated berries you can put in it. You can put in corn, wheat, or deviated corn and wheat. But a lot of the other stuff won't even work. It doesn't even go in there. It won't do anything. You can't even put freaking grapes in this damn thing. Like, it's a brewing barrel, man. But it don't take grapes.
So
Well,
so
go figure.
what I'm hearing for like a more average player is they could get a compact water filter and throw in that little bit of polluted water and have a brewing barrel right next to it and just grab it
Yes,
out of the
absolutely.
storage, throw it in the brewing barrel, and before the brewing barrel is done, your
You're
filter
good.
is going to be full.
Which is why I have it running to a tank because the filter is going to produce it way faster than the brewing barrel can process it.
Right. That's what I was trying to figure out
That's why
the
I always have
efficiency
storage
that you
tanks.
could probably use the small water filter, the compact water filter, because the brewing barrel is so slow.
But
You
that's the
don't need
it's all about
the
efficiency
efficiency
though.
of the load.
Well, you do with the electricity. It depends on how you do this. When you look at his house, he's got so much power consumption. He can't power any of it. You can
Yeah.
only produce a maximum of, I think the most you can get is 35 watts from the very high end generators, but you got to be in a contaminated zone, and he's not. You literally have to be in a
Well,
polluted zone.
he's got like 24 pumps. Now, not all of them are running, uh, and they may be, dropping in and out.
There you
But he's
go.
got 24 pumps,
We just got
but
one acid.
only one of them had that polluted water in it. Only one out of those 24 had the polluted water. I don't know if he consolidated it into one of the pumps. I don't know,
This
but
thing
only
just this thing just made one acid. It took 10 it took 10 impure acid and 2 pure water to make one. Because there's now only 10 in the barrel and I put 20 in it. And it produced one acid. So it is a 2 purified water, 10 contaminated acid to make one purified acid.
and,
Every
and
20
it's
minutes.
two dirty waters.
And 10 contaminated acid. Contaminated acid. Jesus, my mouth is going to twist my tongue around my butt here. Jesus.
Too dirty.
Jesus, all this math and shit early in the morning is hard on the brain, man. So it produces one acid every
Communicaming.
20 minutes.
Said a
And
wild bellsprout appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
So so that's where, like, out of from here, it needs to go into 4 brewing barrels.
And then it would produce 4 acid every 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And it would use 40 watts of power. Well, 50 watts of power with the actual purifier.
Rickasawagaming said, "Your support
But
during these ad
that's
breaks
why
keeps the stream
you
alive
need-
and thriving."
Okay, now my chat's going to talk.
Rickasawagaming said, breaking news from Rickasawa Gaming's chat. A wild delibird appeared, causing a frenzy with poke catch attempts, but alas, it escaped. The chat cried red, in unison. Moments later, a bellsprout emerged, sparking hope for redemption. Will it be caught? Stay tuned for the 90s countdown. Hashtag catch or bust, hashtag chat wildlife watch. Pokemon Communitygamy said Bellsprout escaped. No one caught it.
So out of that stack of 732, or no, whatever it is, like you basically, what did you put, 700 acid in the machine? We're going to
Put
get,
720 into the machine.
it's going to produce 71 acid from that. And it's going to take, so it's 20 minutes, it's 3 per hour, there's 24 hours in a day. So it's 3 times 24, you're literally like, what, 72. You're going to make 72 acid a day. It's going to
Here's another thought. Does the brewing barrel do all 4 slots at the same time?
Yes.
So break up the pre-acid and fill it. Put a 4th in each slot, and now it's making 4
Every 20 minutes.
Every 20 minutes.
I don't
That
think
way it'll-
you can't do that, though. You can't manually put it in a slot. It doesn't move to the next slot until you fill the first slot. You have to have 4,000 acid in there, or 3,000 and some, to get it into 4 slots. You can put 4 different materials in it, and but if there's something in the first slot, it'll put something in the second slot, but it'll stack it.
Okay.
If it's the same item, it'll stack it.
It'll stack it.
Yes.
Yeah, if you try to do it in several passes, it will just combine.
It's just going to combine it.
Into one.
Right.
Okay.
So the only way to do that is to literally have over 3,000 contaminated acid, because it's 1,000 per stack. At least I think it is. It is for the purified water. Until we actually have 100 plus of them, to over 100 to put in there to know for sure. But I know you can put corn and everything in there, so I'm 100, pretty much 98% positive it's going to be 1,000 per stack.
So the good news is that the brewing barrel, even though it would be slow for the acid,
It's just automated and works 24 hours.
you can still make cheese. You can still make some kind of brew
Simultaneously.
while you're also making acid.
Yeah, you can
So-
use all 4 slots and make 4 different things.
Okay.
But the point is I already have so much corn ale made for us, and so much of the the beer brew thing cup.
Right.
It's just a waste of goddamn energy. And it produces so freaking, I mean, it produces the other shit like lightning. Like like you put corn in it, it turns it into corn ale fast. I can put 200 or 300 corn in this thing, and you'll come back the next day, and there's like 80 bottles of freaking corn ale. And the machine's empty. But I put a stack of 1,000, or there's 1,721 water in it, and it uses it very slowly because it's only 2 of those per brew. So it's only using 2 water every freaking 20 minutes with one thing in there. But it's a 2-to-1 ratio for everything except the deviated corn. If I put deviated corn in there, it says it's 1-to-1 output. So it's 1 purified water and 1 deviated corn will produce 1 bottle of something. Usually it's probably the other one. If it's deviated, it'll produce the Stardust corn ale, which is a speed boost thing. It's 1,000 sanity. It gets 1,000 sanity. It's hydration, 100 hydration, 1,000 sanity. And it gives you like 2 hours or a half hour. What is it? It's half hour speed boost. You run faster or something. And then it does the same thing with corn or wheat. So one of them turns into brew. One of them turns into corn. Like corn turns into corn ale. Wheat turns into brew. I mean, basically, it looks like a mug of beer, right? And that's the thing. If it's deviated wheat, it turns into Stardust brew. Or Stardust corn ale. Otherwise, it's just the brew or it's just the corn ale. And they do different things. Like I literally just took 65 of the brew out of it and 1 Stardust corn ale and put it in the. And I'm about to put it in the medical bin because that's where it is. And like literally, we have 50 of the one. And we have 141 of the corn ale. And I'm just adding 51. So we have 101 of the brew. We have 12 of the Stardust corn ale. So yeah, it's inefficient as all hell is what it is. But it subsidizes your acid. I can go find more acid with a great deal less work in freaking a half an hour of farming a town than this thing is ever gonna make. Like I could farm more if I went farming for 2 hours, I could produce more acid than this thing could produce in 3 weeks.
That's why I was saying that. Yes, the water pump. I mean, the large water filter is way more efficient, but going through that barrel, you don't need that efficiency.
It doesn't matter. It uses 4 watts more of power than the little one. It can also produce 4 different things at once. You can put dirty water in it, you can put salt water in it, and you can put freaking acid in it, and it'll put out all 3 things simultaneously. Or 4 things if you put 4 in there. It's all about power efficiency.
Okay.
See, the thing is
so it's like the barrel. It can have 4 inputs, where the compact water filter only does 1.
exactly.
So you would need to have 2. One to run to make the purified water.
It's using
one
more.
To make the,
right. It uses more power because it's 6 watts compared to 10 watts to make 1 compared to 4. That is very inefficient.
well, and not only that, the large can the 4 can do 4 different things. So
Right.
You don't need to have two of the.
See,
6
once we
watt.
figure this out, I'm just going to literally be able to probably eliminate the third water filter, because my pure tanks are already full. My raw tanks are full. And that's like, they will be, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm running 4 purifiers. But once my other 2 purifiers, they'll fill up is what'll happen. And the 4 slots will literally fill up because it's producing purified water faster than the farm can use it. So it basically comes to the fact that eventually even the second purified water filter is obsolete. So we can literally eliminate the third and just use the other one. But the difference why is that you can't separate the tanks. You can't separate it. It's going to end up putting your acid and your dirt, like it'll put your acid and your purified water in the same tank down in the farm and just take up space. The purified water is way more important for my farm than acid is, because the stupid acid produces such a small amount so slowly. I mean, it's literally going to do what, 71 a day? What did I say, 72 a day is the maximum in a 24-hour period this thing can produce. But 72 acid makes 72 tungsten. 72 tungsten makes 10,000 tungsten bullets. Approximately. So, it is what it is. You're subsidizing. It's like, oh crap, I'm out of acid. Oh, you can run to the barrel. There's 50 or 60 sitting there. You see what I'm saying? Because it's been running for 2 days since you emptied it. But it's all about why. It's all about power, efficiency. Like right now, I'm running all of this stuff and I'm just checking. 0 watts. 0 watts. What the hell happened?
Okay.
So I still have 9 watts of power left on one generator. With everything I got going on right now, I'm still got 9 watts of extra power. So the point is that when I need to, and all my turrets are shut off. So that's why everything is switched. Because when it comes to do our weekly fight with for the purification of the 40 star chrome things, or whatever, you know what I mean. And I literally need to go shut them off. I'll literally go hit the switches. I'll shut off the water filters everywhere, or half of it. Like, there's things that are direct wired, because the fridges, you never want to shut them off. If you shut them off, you're literally going to take a crap load of energy and, foods that last 20 goddamn days, and you're going to destroy them in 24 hours if you didn't pay attention. But what's currently happening is I have 9 watts of extra power. I'm using 3 eels to produce it, the extras, because this pump and this pump, in this room alone, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 watts of power are being used. The little water pump upstairs uses 1 watts. All the lights for the grow lights use 1 watt of power each. The sprinklers use 2 watts of power each. So the logging platform and the other thing, I'll bet you freaking $10 to a hole in the donut that the mining platform has shut off. I'll bet you I'm a watt short. And I'll bet you it's still running. So I'm not running my logging platform, is why. I have 9 watts of power extra. My mining platform is still running. If I need something that uses a single watt, or I want to power some automated doors or something, I could still do that. But I have, because I have maximized my power by experience. But I've also got, see, what do we got running? We got 30 watts of power running, because the 6 generators produce 35 watts of power each, is what they do. But then when you put the eels on them, depending on how good they are, they produce, and they literally boost it anywhere from 6 to 18 watts extra per generator. Right now, there's 3 furnaces running. You also have to realize all the power being used by all your deviations, because there's a number of them that, like the Digby's, they're using power. The Healing Hand dudes, they're using power. There's a few of them that use 2 watts, some use 5, some use 10. So all of this stuff needs to be powered. The minute you power something up that's 1 watt too much, it shuts off. Like the 2 grow shrooms, they're using 5 watts of power each. And then the Artisan's Touch dude, he's using 10 watts. Digby uses 10 watts. So there's just a lot of power. The water purifiers are using 10 watts each. There's 3 of them. Like,
no one caught it.
I'm using a lot of power, man, which is why I switch everything and make it. I mean, right at the moment, the big advanced synthesis bench is shut off because there's literally 1 watt short to power it, which is why even the stove is on a switch, but it's turned on. I can turn it off when it's not being used. Oh no, the synthesis bench is actually turned on. Pardon me, it's actually powered at the moment as well. So I have maximized my efficiency with power really well. But what you have to remember is that your deviations, which are providing that extra power boost through the electric eels that I'm running 3 of, as soon as they go into dormancy and have to regenerate, all of a sudden half your stuff shuts off. Well, not half, but you know what I mean. Like literally, when I go down here and look at my power generators again, the 3 eels, like one of them is in dormancy right now. So when you actually click on these things, this one, it's only capable of 35 watts, but it's running and using 42.5 because the eel is boosting it. So that's literally an extra, what, 7.5? Oh, look, this one's now got 11 watts of extra power because the eel was in dormancy when I was looking at it before. And it's also producing 42.9 watts because I fish and get so many electric eels that I keep switching them out for the best ones I have with the best efficiencies and extra capabilities. See, this large biomass generator, like if I literally, if I had more, if I could get more bloody storage compartments for deviations, I would run 6 eels. And that would literally maximize my power. The only way to get more power, the most I could possibly produce is another 30 watts. But it would, the resources it would cost is ridiculous to build those generators. And I would have to be in a contaminated zone because it's the only way to produce more is to use the Star Source generators. Those things use 100 tungsten. They cost 100 tungsten a piece, plus all the extra mats just to build one. But that's the point. Like this generator, it's 30 watts. It's producing 30 watts. This one's producing 30 watts. This one's producing 30 watts. One of my eels another one just went into dormancy. So, well, I don't know if it did or not, but it's not sitting here flying around anyway. The one generator still shows 11 watts extra. Oh yeah, no, the other eel went into dormancy. It has dropped. It literally says max output is now 30 watts, and it's using 19.5. The one beside it that still has an eel above it, it's 42.5, and it's using every bit of it. This one on the end is only 30 watts, so that's the point. I lose 36 point something watts without those 3 eels, which literally means I can no longer power either my synthesis bench like there's 3 things that I'm going to lose power on with as soon as those eels, if they all go dormant at the same time, you can't power any. You're going to literally lose 3 devices that you can't power that use if they use 10 watts, right? I mean, your farms will go down, your fridges could go down. You have to be completely aware of this stuff. Like when I'm building these places, it's all very meticulous when it comes to power consumption. Like I would really like to be able to take these electric eels and just get rid of them and then put more deviations in that are producing mats. But then you look at the fridge and it's like, well, we've got 80 of this potion and we've got 90 of that potion, and it's like, well, we don't need that many. You use 5. You have 5 of each on you, times 3 of us if everybody is carrying them. They're going to last for days, and I make a few every single day. So the numbers maintain. But I switch out the deviations as I need them, because it's like the featherweight. Some of these deviations produce stuff so much faster than other ones. Like the healing hand is terrible. It takes like 50 of their things to make one healing hand. Whereas the featherweight dude, holy crap, that little pup buddy guy, man, they produce things like a madman. But it all has to do with making sure they have the right lights, the right power, making sure they have flowers or whatever they need next to them to maximize their output. If not, they make shit. Like at one point, I was using 3 different healing hands because 2 of them only produce like 1, 2, 3 every hour. Whereas I got a new one that has better traits and he can produce 40, 50 every couple of hours. So, but they have to be in a warm environment. They have to be heated. Like they have to be in a warm environment. They have to be powered, and they have to have the right lights or whatever, or they don't produce squat. And that's what the difference is. So it's all about efficiency, understanding how all of this crap comes together. And it's literally just seasons of me doing this now to figure it out and break it down to be the most efficient that I can be with the least amount of effort, because I'm lazy. Simple as that. I don't want to do any more. I work smarter, not harder. That's what I try to do, which is why I have everything powered the way I do. I can hit one switch on this and it will shut this entire goddamn place off, except the things that are direct wired. So to make sure I never have a problem with power to my fridges and stuff, they're direct wired to the generators. They're not running through switches. You can't shut them off. They stay powered. But if you literally forget to fill your generators with, because they're biomass, if you literally forget to fill them with fuel, all of a sudden you're like, well, how come I got no power? It's because everything is shut off because you didn't fill your damn generators. But that's what it is. It's like there's so many things that use 10 watts of power each, and you need 10 of them. It's like, holy crap, to produce, like if you're trying to do an acid farm using what we just built, the power consumption would be off the chart. Because everything it's using is 10 watts of power each. And it's producing it so slowly, you got to have so many of them.
I don't know how he has all this running.
He's not. He doesn't. He literally has, like, he doesn't even have the power for it. He doesn't even have the, he doesn't have the memetics.
He could double. If he could build, he could double his power.
He spends so much resources building units that are absolutely useless. And he keeps changing shit in my house, man. I don't like that.
He's got it. He's got acid production running right now.
Okay, well.
His system is working.
Well, as long as that's the case. But the point is that we use it way faster than he can produce it.
Oh yeah. Well, what it is it's supplementing so that maybe you don't have to do one max run. We need to instead of being able to do 4 runs to Blackwell, now we can do the only 3 that are available, and this is making the 4th.
All this is doing is literally using more power. It's a subsidy. When you need a few extra acid, it's going to be in the barrel. Other than that, we still have to do all the farming we do, but I also stockpile. Like I make hundreds, I make hundreds of tungsten. Like each one of these potions uses 4 or 5 up to 8 acid a piece. So yeah, you guys have no idea how much farming I do when you're not even here. And that's basically the difference. I mean, the point is now I go upstairs. That barrel is doing what it's doing. I haven't looked at it for a minute. It'll be empty now because we would have passed the 20 minutes. I go to this tank. There's 53 in it. Is what's currently in it. That 53 is going to make 5 acid, and it's going to take 1 hour and 40 minutes. And 5 acid is 1 potion. It's like, what the hell, man? Or 5, tungsten ingots. Like, some things are more efficient than others. Like, whatever. But yeah. Whereas if you produce another brewing barrel, it's just another 10 watts of power. See, that's it. Now the brewing barrel is empty and there's 2 acid in it. So I take the other 50 and I put them in there. This is why I would much rather connect it and automate it, which is why it was what I was trying to do. But the brewing barrel is the restriction, because that's even the thing. I have to go take the stuff out of my storage boxes, put it in my inventory, and go fill that thing. You can't, like everything else will fill right from the storage containers, but those stupid things don't.
But because it's so slow, once or twice a day, you can check on it, top it off, and just let it do its thing. And that's hardly any time.
It's great, as long as it would be way better if I had stacks of this shit, which is why I have a tank that's filling. Because if for some reason you go away on a holiday or for a couple of days, like we've already burnt through, like there's 556 polluted water left in the purifier. And I just took there was 53 acid in it. I took 50 out and put them in the thing. I left 3 in it just because I don't like uneven numbers. So, but yeah, it's literally 10 contaminated water and 2 purified water per unit. But that's the point. If I take it out of this standalone unit, and put it back into the other ones that are already here, it's going to merge into the one tank downstairs. And it's
Said a wild sigilif appears
Water
catch it
sprinklers
using
aren't artificially
catch.
intelligent.
Winners
They
revealed
can't
in 90s.
determine what type of water it is. It's literally gonna end up, eventually it'll grab the latest thing that was put in, or it'll grab the wrong stupid one. And it'll start watering your freaking shit with contaminated water.
Well, the way you would handle that is simply
Go and manually deal with it. Do you know how many things I have to do manually?
No, just split it. Have one large water filter be just purified water, and have that run through the sprinkling system, and then
Rickus
the
Awakening
second one
said,
have it
your
you know,
support during these
do
ad breaks keeps the stream
do
alive
what
and
is it,
thriving.
the 3 or 4 different
Rickus Awakening
streams of
said, in which year did
purification
men first compete in
into
field
it.
hockey at the Olympics?
And
Find
then
out when the ads
the
end in
2
about
or
a minute.
3 that's needed for acid, run that over to the barrel, and as we said, you gotta feed the barrel manually. So,
And then what happens
As long
when
as-
you literally take a day off and come back, or you go on holidays for 3 weeks or
Hopefully
something, and you
communicating.
come back and
Said Sigilif escape.
nothing happened the entire
one
time
caught
you
it.
were gone? I would much rather
you
have
say 3
something.
weeks?
Well, whatever. It's exactly what happened to freaking Shiny. She literally freaking invited me to the guild, and then she went on a 3-week holiday. So her entire farm, her whole bloody season was pretty much wiped out. It was only a 5-week season. She missed 3 weeks of it. Like, it's actually a 4-week season, because the 5th one is finalization type thing. That's Way of Winter. It's only 4 weeks. It's not 6. So it depends on what scenario you're in, right? Is what it basically is all about. And it's,
Rickus Awakening
I just like to
said
make it
men's field
simple,
hockey made
man.
its
I
Olympic
set it up
debut in the year
one time and
1908.
try to forget it. Because I spend so much time fishing. That's why I produce so much corn and everything, because I figured out that I can feed my damn bears the corn freaking or the herbal feeds. The bears will eat it. Whereas the alligators will not. They need meat. Sometimes they'll eat the meat pellet food, but for the most part, they want raw meat. And you got to go hunting for it. It is what it is. I mean, the fish and everything else, it's time consuming to do it efficiently. Like right now, I'm going to check my animal troughs. The one has got nothing but water and rotten food in it, because you just can't keep up with it. The other one has 21 grain concentrate feeds, which means that my alligators are once again not being fed. Conveniently, which is why I have a pig and a bear, because they're herbivores. They're literally herbivores. A pig will eat anything, including you. And a bear is a herbivore. They eat grains, they eat fodder, they eat concentrates, they'll eat some fruit and vegetables. Their favorite food is fish. You want to really keep them happy, you got to go fishing. When you put the fish into the feed trough, a fish will literally last 24 hours in the feed trough. Whereas meat, for the crocodile, only has a 4-hour life. And then it all goes bad. So you have to go and put a few in there. You have to store it in the fridge, which is where it stays. Like, it is what it is, man. This shit's an art to juggle all this stuff. So what I've done is I've just turned my synthesis bench back off again, because it's not being used. So there's 10 watts of extra power right there. Because if anything goes sideways, like, your eagles all go down at once, you're going to lose power on something. I used to wire all this stuff direct and everything else, and I've learned over time, build it right in the first place, build it efficiently, and you don't have to build it 10 more times. At least that's my theory. Do the work once, not 5 times. because that actually happened to me. My eels went into dormancy. I left for a day and didn't come back, or I took a day off because I was sick. And I came back and all my work was toast. Like all of my fridge food was rotten. Because the fridges lost power while I was gone. Just because of something that I didn't do right. Like in all of this, my log deck is still powered. Like you're not, even when you're not using it, if it's got a wire connected to it, it's using 10 watts of power. It doesn't matter if you turn it on or turn it off. That's why they have switches on them, so I can literally manually shut them off when I'm not using them. It's typically, I mean, I find that it's literally usually it's the mining deck because it's actually running. Oh, actually at the moment it's not. See, I gotta go start it again because it literally got shut off because the eels went dormant. So the mining thing shut off and then you gotta go manually start it again. You know, it's no big deal
So
because I don't need it anyway, but
that's what's going on with mine. I'm running just over base power.
right.
When
So
they go take a nap,
you lose the extra bonus. Like the lower end ones, like if you've only got a 1-1 eel, it only adds like 6 watts of power. But I've got like 3 3s or 4 3s or whatever the heck they are that I'm running. And they're literally adding almost, like they're taking it from 30 watts to 42. And right now, I mean, it's changed again. When I go look at my generators, it literally says you have 6 watts of extra power, and there's 2 eels running. And I've shut my synthesis bench off now. So like these things fluctuate like mad. That's why you have to make sure you have the power reserves so that the key things don't shut off. And that's why my turrets are only powered when they need to be. Because there's no reason for them to be turned on. All they do is shoot at wildlife. And that's why I don't run the soldier. That guy'll drive you batshit bonkers. Because all he does is shoot at absolutely everything. Rabbits and squirrels, and it's like, it's like bang, 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 constantly drives you batshit bonkers. It's like I've literally put that guy away every time I've put him in. Because at some point he starts shooting at everything and he won't shut off. Because he ain't a very good shot. When it's a squirrel up halfway up the mountain and he's standing there going bang, 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 bang for like 3 hours. Drives you nuts. So I don't use them. So that soldier thing that they're giving you in the event, by the end of that event, you will literally have 20 of them damn things and 42 different variations of them. And you'll end up getting rid of them all and keeping one good one just because you collect them or something. Like you'll literally end up keeping the highest one that's rated. And then at the end of the season, you can only transfer so many of them. So you won't even bother. He'll get left behind because he's useless. Those kind of things are for green players that don't know what they're doing. Because they will protect the area while you're... Like, you literally could go put him in the thing. Like, you see the one that Thex got. The damn thing is standing at the bottom of the water. You don't even know he's there. But he's using power. And he's basically, he's literally standing at the bottom of the ocean. It's like, what are you doing, man? But yeah, no, I've learned so much about which deviations are good, which ones are bad, which ones really have purpose. Like my animals even defend my territory. That's why I have them. That's why I put them. They produce materials that make legendary things that actually come in handy to enhance our world. Other than that, the actual deviations that are for territory and crafting are way, way more valuable than anything combat. You should literally have the one you're using for combat in your thing, and the rest of them you put them away. They're absolutely useless.
All they do is take power and take resources that you need.
Yeah.
When you're building a place like mine, okay, let's put this straight. When you put the effort into it and build a place like mine that has all of this stuff working efficiently and doing what it's doing to try to help the hive. I am the leader of the hive. I am trying to make it so that all of the people that join us have resources, have knowledge, have help, have a place to go to that is safe. Whereas some of these people go and build a little wood pallet in the middle of nowhere that has absolutely nothing on it, and then you're going to try to protect it against the deviant invasions. Okay, one hit, your entire place is toast. Boom, you're dead. Everything you have is done. You see these little places all over the place because people come, they build this little pad, and they give up and they quit the game, or they don't even, they don't play. There's too many people in this game that play for the first 3 weeks and then don't play anymore. They wait for the next season. It's just, I play all the time, so I want it to be efficient. I want to have the best of the best so I can have the best experience and all of the potions that I have, and I like that stuff. I like the gameplay. I like building. I like creating it. I like the farming. I like everything. I also play 18 hours a day, 7 days a freaking week, like a cray-cray moron. So, this is where I'm coming from, man. It's just knowledge. I do everything I do to the best of my ability, or I don't do it at all. And that's just who I am. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it efficiently, or I just get bored and give up. Like, I just don't see the point of doing it half-ass. Well, if I can make the game easier for everybody else because I've already beat my head against the wall learning and figuring it all out, I mean, it is what it is. You go babysit your granddaughter every day. That's more important than anything. Like, you don't need to be spending 20 hours figuring out logistics and building your pad. You just like to come and use mine, which is fine. Great. Let's do that. It preserves resources. We work together. Whereas I have the time to do this, you have the time to play and do the level that you want to. Right? I mean, if it wasn't for all of the potions and all the resources and all of the things that I do, you wouldn't be enjoying this game or having as much of an experience as you are. Am I wrong? Like, that's just my opinion. But
I mean, I can concentrate on
playing the game. You can log on and we can go hunt. We can go run a dungeon,
And when I get resources, I can drop those resources off at your place. And when you go, okay, well, I'm gonna go make some, prime rib. Well, if you've got double the mats for prime rib, it doesn't take you any more time to make 100
right.
than it does 50.
We're subsidizing each other.
Go on.
And it's even Thick, Thick is helping. He likes to contribute. He likes to leave me gifts. He builds things in my house that I just literally noticed there was a jukebox upstairs. But what he doesn't realize is that all the stuff he builds and puts in place, I already have it. I just don't want it. So I end up deleting it. So it's like, I'm very picky. I'm OCD as shit. I am undiagnosed ADHD, I think. I have all these things. I'm a perfectionist. But I'm too lazy to be a perfectionist. You know what I mean? So I try to do it with logic and efficiency. So that I only have to do it once. But I really enjoyed... Like, look at my place, man. Like, it's beautiful. I love this place. Like, I've worked my ass off on this place. But I'm still missing a couple of key things. I mean, I gotta go farm. I gotta go get acid. I gotta go shoot monsters. That's why I love this game. I can do whatever I want to do. If I want to go farm, if I want to go fish, if I want to hunt, if I want to go shoot animals, if I want to go catch animals, if I want to go freaking shoot people, I can do whatever. All right? I can shoot zombies. It's great. I don't know. I have a ball playing this damn game.
must have
Said the wild
had
Knackley appears
everything
catch it using
built
poke catch.
before
Winners
he
revealed
got
in 90s.
Well, yeah, you can move your entire territory with everything intact, but all of those water pumps that are attached to the ground, they all have to be rebuilt. Like anything that's touching the ground does not transfer. Anything that's external, if it's security fences that are actually on the ground, not on the platform or on the foundation itself, they have to be rebuilt. They don't move.
Well, what I'm talking about is like this furnace.
Mm-hmm.
This furnace cannot be built over deep water.
Right.
It cannot be built on land and then moved onto deep water. The only way you can do it is to have your house.
You have to move your entire territory to be there. You can build around a mobile territory. So that's what the other vehicles are for. They're spawn points, but you can also build around them. So you can literally take the 6x6, park it in an oil field, and you can put a few power generators.
Said Knackley escaped.
And like
No one caught it.
you can make some resource things, but I've only ever tried it once, and I haven't even made that shit work. Like I only did it with a pickup, but otherwise all I ever do is drive my trucks into a different spot, leave it in an area, so that I have a respawn point. But your mobile campsite is just as efficient at that driving a stupid truck all the way across the goddamn map at 60 kilometers an hour, and it takes you an hour to get there. It's like, holy cripe. And so it just is what it is, right? You gotta wonder.
So all of the stuff that he built before he moved it here. Otherwise there's got to be some other little trick. Oh man, I've got a hit. I don't understand the restriction of building over deep water. If you have a platform, you should be able to build on that platform.
Sorry, disappeared. Disappeared. I'm talking to my mom and dad again for a minute. Nuking my supper from last night at 9:21 a.m. Go figure. Oh, that's freaking hot. I live on a weird schedule. Did I lose you?
No, I'm just. It's just one of the. It sounds like one of those stupid things.
Yeah, I don't really understand it. I've only read it once, and I have to actually do it, figure it out, and make it work. It's even like the water tank. Like they tell you that you have to connect the pipe to the right port. Like there's an inlet and an outlet, but when you actually hold the thing and the pipe goes to it, it connects to the same spot, and it looks like it's connected to the same spot no bloody matter what. It's frustrating. And then all of a sudden, you can't make it work. You fight with it, you fight with it, you fight with it. You move the stupid tank 10 feet, or you adjust the position of the pump a few feet, or move it across the room, or up or down a little bit, and all of a sudden everything starts to flow properly. It's like, you freaking stupid thing. People would drive them, and that's why people give up, because it drives them batshit crazy, and they don't have the patience for it. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, there's in some of the stuff that I've read, there's talk about the force of the water on the building. First of all, the foundation has to be able to somehow support what you put on there. So I guess if you build a wood foundation and then throw marble on top of it, it could collapse. If you put your structure in a river, then the force of the river could knock it down.
Which is logical. They've actually done a really good job on the logistics, because that's just true. You can't freaking build your damn house in a freaking fast-flowing river. It's going to wash it down the river. Now you get a monster that comes and throws a big blast at it, and there's already water force against the building. Of course, it's going to weaken the structure, and it's going to literally damage it more, faster, and easier. But
so I get that.
They don't tell you that.
And if there's damage over time, okay, I get that. But what I don't get is why, when you have a foundation, whatever that might be, why can't you build on that foundation simply because it's over water?
You can't build a wood foundation in water, it'll rot. Like, it's just logic. Like, even concrete. Water is extremely strong. It will literally destroy everything eventually. Even rock.
Oh, I agree.
Granite.
I agree with
Like,
that.
a trickle of water creates a canyon over 100 million years.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, okay, you take 1 square of, let's just say, marble foundation, and you put it into a lake. In this game, it's a deep lake. It won't allow you to build certain things on that platform.
It all comes down to the fact that you can't build the water pumps 100% on a foundation. It has to hang off the edge. It has to
Yeah.
be attached to the ground. And you have to use the vertical up and down height movements to put it closer to the surface of the water. Then it pulls the right kind of water. If it's not in the right spot, it pulls dirty water only. Don't ask me about the logistics of that. I don't know. But that has something to do with what it says. And the point is, anybody who literally builds their foundation in a lake should be kicked in the face. You're killing everything. You're contaminating the lake. Like, this game really, they've put a lot of effort into reality. It said that right in the video we just watched, man. They said they wanted it to be like the real world. As much as they could possibly make it, they wanted it to be like the real world. That's why they have these kind of logistics. And I like it. I love that fact.
And I'm not saying that, you know, it's too realistic. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just, you know.
There are definitely things that confuse and drive me nuts. Like, you know, why won't this line up? Why won't that line up? Why won't it go here? There's no real reason. There's nothing in the way. It says it's interfering with something else. It's like, bullshit, there's nothing near it. Why can't I place that wall on that edge? And then all of a sudden you build something else all around it. And then a week later it lets you build that thing that you fought for 5 hours to try to place one piece. I have an example of that right here on the other side of my building. Like, it happens in every season to me. As I rebuild my place, it lets me put things in place that I could never place before. Specifically, this is one large square. Right here in the middle of this platform is one large square. On the two sides are two small squares. When I tried to build them, when I was building this place, I fought with it for hours. It would not let me put them in place. Well, just a few days ago, it let me put them in place. I'm like, you piece of crap. But it does it all the time. I've also run into issues in my other season, in Way of Winter, where it wouldn't let me put the wall on the edge of the platform. It would not let me place it. I couldn't fill the damn last hole. There was always a hole. There's always a way for the damn monsters to get in. I'm trying to block it, so I have to build this whole configurated crap, extra rooms on the side of the building and everything, just to make sure it's closed off. But then a few days, like literally, you could place the wall just in from the edge, and then all of a sudden it would let you build it on the edge. It's like, then you could delete the other wall, and it would work. It was like, oh my god. It's like, you know, but these little stupid things, what is it? It's because it's a computer game, and there are so many logistics to line up. It can't figure it all out. It's really amazing what you can do in this game. You have to just accept those little glitches and, you know, brush it off with a grain of salt, because it really don't matter.
Well, and that's certainly why there are very creative things out there, because
it's why I end up
go down path X, so now they have to explore other options, which they most likely wouldn't have come up with anyway.
It is what it is, man. The game makes you do things.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving.
Alive and thriving.
Said attention. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where elusive creatures roam the chat, a wild Knackley appears. The crowd goes wild with poke catch commands, but alas, it escapes. Rigged, cries the masses. Then, out of the frosty void, a Vanillish emerges. Will our hero succeed this time? Stay tuned as Rikusawa Gaming's chat battles for victory in the ultimate survival adventure. Hashtag once human hashtag chat catch challenge. Pokemon community. Said Vanillish escaped. No one caught it.
So are you ready to go actually do something? Or...
Well, I was thinking about grabbing something to eat.
Already doing
and
that
I've got
myself.
Probably an hour.
Already doing that myself, so if you need to go do something, do it, man.
Let me grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. All right.
Yeah, that was quick.
Well, I didn't make a meal. All I did was
Grab some chips. I'm gonna kick your butt, dude. Eat some food.
That turkey that I cooked.
Oh
I
yeah,
sliced it all
leftovers. So you'll
put
be
it
sleeping in
a
8 minutes.
container.
So you'll be sleeping and having to need a nap in a few minutes here.
I've been needing a nap for the last 8 hours.
Yeah, well, I forced myself to wake up early last night too. I was actually sleeping pretty good. There's no way in hell I was missing the thingy there, so.
Well, the one thing that has changed in the last few days is, or the last week and a half, let's say, is when I'm up, I'm more up, and then when I'm tired, I actually show the signs of tired.
Oh,
My
yeah.
jaw just like wants to rip itself apart.
Yawning so hard. Yeah,
You
when
know, just
I get it, man.
Cannot stay awake.
Yeah, no, when my body's exhausted, it's exhausted because I'm an insomniac and I don't frickin' sleep. And when it gets time to the point where I actually am exhausted and down I go, and I still only get 4 hours, you know, or 5 or 6 or something if I'm lucky. But usually when it gets to the point where something like that's going on, you got some stupid ass in the condo that's doing somebody's floor or something and using a jigsaw on your bloody head. It's like, oh my God.
All right, so what's the proposed task that we should do?
Whenever you like, man. We can do whatever you like. We should go frickin' clear the formulas and the frickin' acid again, but I'd like to go shoot some Rosetta or maybe do a dungeon or something. I don't know. Maybe we should go clear a Rosetta zone and test out the new weapons.
You want to do a Rosetta Zone?
You want to
Do
go
wanna try?
You want to go to Leah? See if we can get in Leah? It's 4th week. That sucker's definitely open now, man. We ain't never been in there yet.
I say we go at least test the waters.
You bet. Sounds good to me. I'm just down clearing the pumps. How?
What is a stronghold conquest?
Warband. We gotta declare war and complete one.
So Evolution's Call is a PvP mission or task.
You need to get out of the way, dude. Evolution's Call is the season. It is a PvP server.
it's the storyline.
Yeah,
mission
that's the
to go do PvP.
correct. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, the last of the season is getting way more into that side of things.
what's the level 30 season goals? The text is the stardust fluctuation of this world are calming, and our mission here can be complete. Are you up to new challenges? Objectives.
Yeah, but
Challenging season goals.
you're asking me questions on something that was added yesterday. I don't know, man. That's all brand new. That's the new stuff that they just added.
That I've had that for 2 weeks.
Which one are you looking at? Just the season goals.
Under follow the stardust, level 30 is season goals. And
Follow the
I was tracking
stardust.
it.
Well, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at from the, if you'll go to the main screen and press L.
Oh, well, that's... So you're in the journey. Oh, follow the stardust. Oh, that's just your world events. So, yeah, Evolution's call is complete a stronghold conquest. That literally, I've already complete one engagement zone. I've already completed that. Complete a stronghold conquest literally means we have to go to war. We have to do a battle with somebody. I've already completed one, but I didn't complete it when it was open. Like, I completed it early in the game. That's when I went to war with that other team. That's a stronghold conquest, where you literally go to war with another hive. Oh,
So-
hang on. Counter Mary's conspiracy can strike up against it and other metahumans as well. Yeah, but other metahumans as well. Edge in future battles, remember, fight alongside those you trust. We're not. Yeah, that's what that is. That's literally the war. We got to go to war. We got to declare war on one of these zones, and we got to go fight it. We would probably be better off to declare war on a lower end zone than our own, because the people that own it is a 30-man Chinese hive that is elite. They are number one in this guild, in this server. Like, those are the ones that I did battle with before, and they just absolutely annihilated me. But I was also way weak and didn't know what the hell I got way better weapons and shit now. But these, you also have to realize that these are seasoned players that have been playing this game for a long time, and they know exactly what they're doing. They have fully leveled weapons. Like, they know what they're doing, right?
Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
They don't care.
And everybody's, contributing a piece of the pie.
Exactly. All they care about is shooting you. They want to shoot you. They want to res you. They want to shoot you again. They want the season and goal points. They don't care about the stardust. They've already built it. Their whole hive. Like, that's when you go up north and you run into these zones that have entire fields of people have merged all their places together. Like, they have 50 freaking... They're farming everything. They're pulling oil from the ground. Like, these are those hives. They know what they're doing to maximize it. They don't care about the low-end shit. They don't need the stardust from these pumps. That's why they don't put guns on them. They don't care if somebody goes and steals it. It's all about ownership and completing the goals. That's all they care about.
Well, and that also means that since it's unprotected, it's going to draw somebody in, and that gives them an opportunity to snipe at somebody.
If somebody happens to be hanging around, occasionally they get it, but 90% of the time they're not even there. Like, I go in and out of these zones like nothing. I went and cleared entire freaking zones up north before, and like, people don't. Why do you think there's very few people steal our resources? because it's too much effort for them to deal with our turrets.
Yeah.
The only reason some of them come and try is because they're literally sitting at 2,000 Stardust source per pump, because they're all upgraded, maximized to level 3. But when they get here and it's like, holy shit, there's 11 turrets on this damn thing, and it's surrounded by Rosetta soldiers, and it's like a nightmare for them to get in because they're impenetrable. I have built these things elite, but they can still get in and bust them up if they want to. But that's the big hives. Like that big Chinese hive, man. Like, they have the resources. That's what it is, because they all work together. And whereas if you've got a 1 or a 2-man hive, or a hive that has, it's got 20 members, but yeah, they're all the same goddamn character. The guy's got 10 copies of this on the same he's got 10 characters on his account, and they're all part of the same hive, because you can join, or not hives, I mean war bands. They're all part of the same war band because it's all the same dude. So the war band, oh yeah, well, he's got knowledge, he's taken over it, he built it, but they don't have time to do all the farming or the resourcing, which is why the guy that took ours last week, he didn't build any turrets on it. He built the concrete walls against the wall, thinking that he could basically snipe anybody from his upper level. Well, that don't mean shit. All they're going to do is go climb the wall. They're just going to go manually climb my mountain, and they're going to jump off, and they're going to get in it from above, and he's dead. And then they're just going to take all of their massive resources, because they have so much Stardust source and everything else. They've built proton missiles. They come in with vehicles with turrets mounted on them, and they just annihilate buildings, and they just eliminate it, because it's all about the fight. It's the PvP they want. They want to attack people. That's what they want to do. They want to shoot you in the head, and they want to have the resources, and they just want to own you. It is what it is. People are... It depends on who you're against. That's why I don't know if you were there, but there was a massive fight that went on in chat here about a week and a half ago. And that's pretty much what it was all about, right? Like, there was just a big fight that went on about a week and a half ago on the world chat. And that's basically where after that, entire hives left the server. Like, you'll notice that Kamala support, or what it was, it Kamala freaking supporters or something was the name of the stupid hive, or of the warband, I should say. And they literally owned all the pumps. Like, they owned crap loads of pumps all over the map, but they weren't built properly. Then a big professional hive that really knows what they're doing came in and just wasted them. And they were just a bunch of kids, and then it was just a big cry fest online. It's like, whining because they got killed. It's a PvP game. If you don't want to deal with it, change servers, move. The other guy was screaming at him saying, get off my server, It was just a bunch of children, right? Like, grow the frick up. You don't like PvP, go to a PvE server. You can't go to a PvP server and expect people to freaking play nice. Like, whatever, man.
This is a PvP server, but like 85% of it is PvE.
It is. But the people that play the PvP don't care about the PvE. They only play it enough to get the resources they need and build and do the first 3 weeks. Then all they do for the last 3 weeks is show up for the fight. They show up for the fight. They don't care. Everything's automated. You go to these places, you never see anybody. There's never anybody around because they've built everything automated and it just does what it does. And they don't care. Like, they're not playing it. They're playing it because they want the attack. They want to fight. They're playing with 10 characters on 5 different servers so that they can get all of their PvP that they want. you know, and like, this is why the new stuff they talked about with more dedicated open world PvP servers, they're trying to make the game is going to come into more of a Fortnite concept where it's open world, open battle. Your bases can be attacked, you have to have a hive, you have to defend each other, you know, you have to defend bases. They can actually attack your homes and stuff is what's coming in this game. But it'll be specific servers. If you want to do that, you go there. If you don't want to do that, then you play this kind of server, or you play a PvE server. But PvE is a much more difficult concept when it comes to the actual gameplay. Because on a PvP server, getting Stardust Source and so that you can make high-powered bullets and make it easier to actually play the game is way easier. Like in Way of Winter, like in the first freaking week, you're dying every 5 minutes because the cold weather's killing you. Like, you literally just black out and die because it was cold. It's like, or, you know, there's 1 minute it's 70 bloody degrees Celsius above, and then the next minute you're in a zone where it's minus 55. And it's like, if you don't have yourself prepared, you got to build the stuff to be able to, it's more survival. It's more survival is what that's all about. It's winter and heat from a volcano, and you know, you're dealing with vultures. Like, Way of Winter is all about, like, you got to take out the head of the vultures, who's a psycho trying to destroy the world. Builds these giant machines that one of them produces, like, they spawn all over the map. I was never able to even barely damage one of these things. Like, they were so hard. But one of them is spewing lava, the other ones are spewing ice, and they're literally freezing the entire world. Like, I was literally built in this nice, beautiful little valley, and then all of a sudden I woke up and it was a blizzard, and I had to move my house because I was dying, sleeping in my own bed. It was like, what the hell? Like, in the first week, like, you literally are struggling just to survive. Like, that's why I have a torch. You had to carry the torch because it literally increased your temperature by 5 degrees Celsius so you didn't die every time you walked out the damn door. It was quite the thing, man. Like, Way of Winter is a much different concept. And there is no PvP in it. There is no pumps. It's harder to get fuel. It's harder to get Stardust Source. You have to make it yourself, which means you have to go farm the Stardust ore that you're seeing. We farm it, we have it, but have you ever used it? Have you ever done it? Do you even have the mimetic to be able to deal with it? No, because you don't need it here. You don't need it. But Stardust ore is very important because it combines with the low-end fuel that you get out of the trunks of cars to make Stardust Source. And if you don't have those options, you can't upgrade your weapons, you can't do nothing. It's very, very much different concept. But I loved it. It was great because it was a whole new map. It's a whole new storyline. I mean, basically, it's just north. I mean, if you literally go to your map and pull out, and literally pull up, the top section above where we are, all the way across the top of that map, that's where Way of Winter is. There's only 3 zones. So the left side of the map, that's for a future season. I ain't never seen it. Like, the whole left side of the map to the west of us, of this whole zone, is a new season. It's waiting for another PvE zone. Because this entire world we're in is an island. The rest of the planet is too dangerous to even be on, is what's going on. And the stories merge. Like, the same people are in some places and other places that they are type thing. It's really different. Oh, hey, head to Paradise Lost. Northeast of me, northwest of me, of the town, of my house.
Trying to fit out my inventory real quick so I can move.
It's brand new. It hasn't been touched. Get your butt over here. Let's do this. God damn it. I can't move. All right, let's do this. Yeah, frick off. Okay, well, people are starting to gather, so you need to get here. Why the hell can't I attack? Oh yeah, this place is being cleared quickly. You gotta get here, man. Well, 2 zones already down, man. Oh, the 3rd one's already down. They're already heading for the final phase.
I'm coming. I thought since I was zoned in on it, I'd hit the fast move. Mobile turrets down.
Mobile turret? What? No mobile turret
Portable
here.
machine guns.
Oh, they're throwing turrets. I see what you're saying. Oh, they've got freaking drones and everything. Oh, for Christ's sake. Frickin' mobile turrets. Fight the damn things yourself, you bunch of weenies. Holy shit. I don't even build those damn things. It's like, frick off. I like to fight. I like to shoot things. Yeah, everything's being killed by their turrets. Like, they're barely doing anything. Like, play the game. Legendary. There you go.
Community. Said a wild bee drill appears cache it using Coke cache. Winners revealed in 90.
Holy crap, this fucking jumping around like crazy here. What the hell? Wow, that was laggy as shit.
Said, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive and thriving. Rickus Awakening. Said which acclaimed author took us on a journey to the planet Geffen in the left hand of darkness? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Great. I love drops and acid and stuff, but I like this freaking, like my first season playing this thing, I used to end up doing it alone, and it was awesome.
Said Beat Drill escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah, after you showed me this, for the next couple days, I kept running this.
Well, usually it comes up several times a day. But it, yeah, no, there's a lot of players on this server this time, and they play them.
Rickasawagaming. Said Ursula K. L. Le Guin masterfully crafted the world of the left hand of darkness, exploring themes of gender and politics in a science fiction setting.
Okay. Gonna pop back to the house, I guess. Heal up and go somewhere else where there's not 15 people because the lag is annoying. We're supposed to fix that shit in these big events. I mean, it's better now that there's not 20 people running around, but they got all these stupid turrets and everything else and all of these bloody drones, and it's all the animations are just bogging down the system. It's like, I don't like that stuff. That's why I don't use it. If you need a drone and you need freaking goddamn turrets to be able to beat something, then you're not a very good player. That's my opinion.
Well, I think it, if you're going to do that kind of gameplay, that needs to be a little more, I thought that was there.
I mean, everything is about scraps. The world's been dead for 20 years. Like, people are building advanced freaking drones. Like, yeah, okay.
Well, there's drones laying all about. We go pick up stuff out of the tractor cars.
Yeah, but you can't use them. You just use the mats from them and build them type thing once you get, you know, like, I can build them. I can build them in the synthesis benches. Jesus Christ, 10 freaking dudes shooting at me here. Jesus Christ, this stupid keyboard just sucks.
day change, I'll be able to do another tab of wishing machine.
Yeah.
I'll have 6K again. And I guess that will be the pyro shotgun.
Yep.
Man,
What?
well, I'm starting to get a little bit of a feel for my ice gun,
Yeah.
and it's more efficient to let out a few rounds to get that ice crystal up,
Mm-hmm.
and then shoot that ice crystal.
Yep.
And with
Huge
like a
damage
bullet,
when that
goes
thing-
up another.
When that thing explodes, it throws a huge AOE, man. And that's the point. Those drones and all that shit, it'll just blow them up.
Yeah, it was doing over 10K worth of damage.
Yeah,
And that
man.
was just against one person.
Yep. That's what I said, man. That ice gun with the right weapons, with the right armor and the right freaking mods are just absolutely destructive. And then it becomes pretty much pointless to even go into the lower zones, because unless you're fighting 50 of them at once, you stand there. You don't even have to move. They can't touch you. Now, I've been going for 11 hours and 15 minutes again. I need to reboot.
All I heard is you've been going for 11 hours.
I said I've been going for 11 hours and 15 minutes on this stream again. I need to reboot so that I can. The game is starting. That whole zone just lagged out hard with all the. It was just too much information, right? New zone after all the updates and so many drones and so many of these turrets. It's just so many animations. It pushed my computer over the edge, I think. After 12 hours of streaming and everything else, not to mention completely rebuilding the house and all of that other stuff that we've been doing. It's like, yeah, it's a lot for my computer to take. Plus, every time Windows does a new update, I expect my computer to blow up, so not because my computer's an issue, just because their shit's always broken. Okay, gonna restart my streams and everything and reboot my computer. I will be right back, people. If you're so inclined, just give me a few minutes and we will be right back after these messages.